Welcome back. Ah, yes. I am spinning around and around. Oh, and around and around. Ah, man. We are back in our Uncharted Expeditions world. And today we've got some things to hopefully fix and also to kind of progress a little bit more. There's so many more dimensions to play around with. Oh my gosh. So many more. Also, Dryfire, thank you so much for the 17 months. My goodness. Welcome back with that Prime. Chi now with a 35 stream streak. Daystar with a 5 stream streak. Welcome back. Goodness. Goodness. Also, dang. Like 13 hours ago, apparently, with that Prime after we rated Autopilot last stream. Anyways, welcome back, everybody. Yes, there's some things that we need to do. One of them is like test right away. Last stream, we could not kind of progress through the Undergarden's questline because we need the kill the ancient golem. Now, if I can't get this to work, we'll just auto-complete that and then we should be fine. Oh god. But yeah, that's just something that I got to keep in mind. I'm going to try and figure out why it doesn't count. I did look at my statistics and it does say I've killed 19 of them. So it's not basing it off of statistics. I think they're just a weird broken mob, but we'll see. We'll see how it is. We'll see what's actually going on with that. But I was looking more and more into the quests, by the way. I was looking more and more into the quests, and there's a lot more dimensions to unlock. More than the ones that we've just explored so far. Right? Which is kind of ridiculous. So many. Oh man, this is simultaneously a really cool opening and dizzying. Yeah, that didn't make sense. Anyways. So in this progression line, right, we lead into the Forbidden Hollows. In the Toxic Caves, we lead to going through Ad Astra and going to different planets. Going to the moon specifically in this case and getting Desh, I assume. And then this one doesn't lead us, I don't think, to special dimensions. But it does lead us into mining, kind of mining and stuff like that. Getting into mainly the Create New Age mod. And then also the Bumble Zone leads us to a new dimension. And the Abyssal Chasm does not lead us to a new dimension from the looks of this. However, it does lead us into some automation of certain items with the mesh. So there's like a lot of branches. They all go to different things. So it's a lot. It's kind of a lot to go to keep up with, but I'm working on it. I'm gonna figure it out. We're gonna figure it out together. Trying. Hopefully I can keep up with things. Slickson says a song about the a song about me wishing ChosenArchitect would play the mod pack Wellspring Adventures 2, filled with quests and adventures in the style of 80s hairband. Oh goodness. A song about you. What? Song about... Do I just need to put your name then? I can do that. There we go. A song about... We'll see what it generates. But also, thank you for the redemption of those beautiful points. Let's see. Your mod pack... in the style of an 80s hairband. Yeah, that sounds awesome. Yeah, 80s hairband, it does a really good job of it. Sometimes it sounds like, it's weird, it bounces back and forth. Sometimes it'll sound like Ozzy. Sometimes it'll sound like Dio. Those are pretty big hairband difference. Well, I don't know, is Dio's a hairband? Ozzy wasn't exactly a hairband. I don't think it was a hairband, right? Right? 46,000 points to go. Oh, God. I mean, Dio had some beautiful hair. But Ozzy, didn't he have, like, well, maybe he didn't. I'm pretty sure. Let me look at, like, Train Live. Crazy Train Live, right? I mean, he had, it wasn't like crazy long. I guess it is a hairband. Yeah, he didn't have some, yeah, they're definitely a hairband. He did grow it out at some point. The one I watched where he did Crazy Train Live, his hair was pretty short. Anyways, different generation. ZZ Top had some good hair. My God, they had more hair on their face, on their cheeks, and their chin than they did on their head. Look at this crazy beards. Dude, they had fantastic beards. All right. Anyways, some things I want to do. Let's get a shovel. Before I do anything, let's go ahead and grab this shovel. I want to line out an area. We don't have like... We do have an exchanger. Maybe we can make a basic tier exchanger. I think these have durability, right? And we have access to the end now. So we should be able to make a wooden exchanger. Maybe upgrade it into stone. We need another core. All the red dye. They're taking all of our red dye. Oh, goodness. By the way, I did finish... my wife and I finished watching the Fallout series. No spoilers, no spoilers. It was fantastic. Looking forward to more, even though if they just ended it now, I would be satisfied. Like, if there was never another one, I would be pretty satisfied with it. You know, that's how good it did end. At least I think so. But it really has me wanting to play Fallout 4. So I downloaded it, and I'm going to probably be playing it this afternoon. I've never beaten it. But would you believe me if I told you that on the Chosen, which those videos are removed. I think they're hidden or something like that. They may have been like completely removed. But on the main channel, on the ChosenArchitect channel, for the longest time, Fallout 4 was on there. I did play through Fallout 4 a little bit, and I made videos and everything, like on the main ChosenArchitect channel. years ago, which, I mean, very interesting when you think about it. Does this have a randomized mode? Fuzzy placement mode? I don't think so. Force drop, current mode, control for extras. Sneak right click to select the block. Right click block to exchange use, which, yeah. Comma to open GUI. Okay. Switch exchange mode, fuzzy placement. Fuzzy placement chance. Oh, this is like sort of a randomized. Oh yeah, I remember this. You could do like 50%, right, on the exchanger when it's in like a 5x5 mode. And what it'll do is, like, for example, if I do like blackwood logs, like on these planks, and these are black parquet, we can sort of randomize the blocks a little bit. Dude, I have parquet flooring in my basement, but it's vinyl. It's like fake parquet. I think it's kind of funny. It does look just like, almost like this, yeah. It's patternized like that. Neofast! Thank you for the 100 bits!
I bet you will bit this pack, Chosen. You're the architect after all.
Oh, God. I will bit this pack. Yeah, I will try. I'll try and bit this pack. I'll try. One of these days, I might figure it out. Let's see. Let's go ahead and we will select this. And then whenever I go to exchange on this area, we should see that in this 5x5 space, it's only going to place 50% of the blocks. So you know what? Let's set this to like 30%. 33.33%. And it only places 33% of the area with these blocks. That's pretty cool. And if you think it's not random enough, you can just click it a couple more times and it will eventually change everything. Right? How nifty is that? I think that's pretty cool. A trowel with percentages. Yeah, it's kind of like a trowel. I wouldn't call it exactly what the trowel does. The trowel, I think, is a totally different beast of a tool. A totally different beast of a tool. Now, here's something. I don't know with these logs. Right? These blackwood logs. I don't know if this is going to work here. Let me go ahead and strip all of these. Right, stripped blackwood logs. Ow! Real fast. Hey!
Protect T1 more like Protect T1Ds. Fill in the blankets free.
God. Thank you for the 100 more bits. I will get you. I'm wondering if it carries its direction. Like, we have these going in this direction. Oh, that's our jetpack. If we set this to 1 by 1, fuzzy placement. Also, can this receive mending? What would fortune do? We need unbreaking and mending on this. Unbreaking 3. Mending. Nice. I have just enough, actually. Yo! Gary Goss, thank you, by the way, for the 100 bits as well. We got some testing we got to do after this, by the way. I gotta try and get that Iron Golem achievement in there as well. I gotta try and do it. To Warren Teen, thank you for that beautiful prime. I appreciate you. Welcome back. The 5 months. Oh goodness. No, hey, get over here. Your mask. Oh gosh, it's and gloves. Oh, I love it. We're out of quarantine though, by the way. I think. I mean, maybe not for some. All right, we'll drop that in there. That should be 2, and then we put it on here. Wait! Oh, it's the wrong way around. There we go. I wonder what efficiency does. Did they all get the plague? I mean, yeah. All right, let's copy this. Let's see. Does it lay it in the same direction? Stripped blackwood logs. Stripped blackwood logs. Out of blocks. It's set to 33%, isn't it? Turn that off. Out of block. What do you mean out of blocks? Oh, are you kidding me? It's looking specifically for the state. The side state. Can I make it fuzzy? Force drop, switch exchange mode, current mode panel, horizontal column, vertical column, plane, directional placement mode allows the exchanger block to be used on players facing directional state. Hopefully that's right.
I'd like to call it the Bit Wars. Angry video game nerd.
Oh no! Thank you for all the bits. There's too many bits. 127 bits. Thank you. The CRT shader was really good. Let's try this. Let's see. Will the direction now work? No. Why? Okay, hold on. This is the direction I'm facing. But okay, never mind. I thought this was maybe going to make it a little easier to do the floor pattern. I mean, I guess it makes it a little easier. I'm learning. Directional placement mode. This allows the exchanger to exchange box based on the player's facing direction. Is it like a horizontal column we need to do? Force drop items. Nope. Nope, it just doesn't do that. Darn. I was hoping it was going to. It's okay. We'll just do this by hand. Cow, I need you to stay there. Stay. Good cow. Good cow. Gary! Oh my god, all the bits. Thank you for the 400 bits. Guys coming out of the woodworks today. We're getting somewhere. Nothing like building. Getting wrecked with bits. Oh, by the way, I heard this. Speaking of Renegade, I'm going to be going to a Journey and Styx concert. It's going to be pretty nuts. Journey and Styx. Renegade concert. It's going to be like one of my first like major concerts going to. We're taking my father-in-law. Oh, goodness. The Chewy one! 50 months! 50 months, dude. That's so long. We're just talking about, like, how many months you could maximum be subbed. Goodness. I think it's like 75. Thank you, dude. For the 50 months, my man. It says, long live 80s Journey and Styx, dude. Oh, it's good. I love Styx. I've always loved that band. Your first concert was the Herman's H Hermits. Well, I've seen other concerts. Like I've been to like what are some concerts I've actually been to? I'm trying to think of. Mercy Me is one of them. That was a very weird concert. And I don't know if I'll ever do that again, because like mid-concert, right? They like, we'd already paid for the tickets, right? And like, call me weird on this. I don't know for it, like, but mid-concert, they give this like really dramatic story. And then they're like, pay this money to support these kids. Like a subscription. Like, it was like $30 a month or something like that. And they make you feel so bad. And my wife is sitting there and she's like super upset by the story. Right? Super upset by the story. And she's like, oh, I want to do it. And then I have to explain to her how that's a lot to take on. And then I have to tell her no. So mid-concert, I'm getting so frustrated by all of that. Oh, it was the worst. It was not great. I mean, I understand this, they probably get a lot of people that do, but oh my god, my blood pressure was through the roof. I was like, what kind of intermission is this? Thank you, by the way. They start with the 350 bits. $29 a month goes to admin fees. The dollar goes to saving the kid. I don't know. It was just very frustrating. Right? They're like, give me your credit card. I'm like, I'm at a concert. Like, what do you mean? It was already expensive to come here. I'm broke. What are you trying to get out of me? It just made me feel really uncomfortable. Is all it did. And I'm hoping that doesn't happen at this Journey Styx concert. It shouldn't happen. Oh wow, this is nuts looking. Okay. Hey, Hellstorm, thank you for the tier 1 for 4 months. Appreciate you. What band was this? That was Mercy Me. It was a Mercy Me concert. You know, because who hasn't heard that the one song, the one song that everyone knows from them, from like what year were they popular? Like early 2000s. Oh my god, have we started a hype train? Wait, we haven't had a hype train in a long time. Thor, thank you for the bits. God, they're just trying to start a hype train. Is that Churchy Song Group? Yes. Yeah, I don't know. They seem like their music has like really changed though a lot. But yeah, that was a very awkward interaction. I need more of these logs. Let's go harvest a few actually. I would put mending on the axe.
Dash 61.
Oh my
just
god.
Gave out 5 subs.
Thank you for the 5 subs.
Dash 61.
Hey Dash.
Just gave out 5 subs.
I don't know why it plays that event sound twice. I still haven't figured that out yet. I gotta look to my coding thing here. But anyways. Hey, thank you, hey Dash, for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate you. Death Star with the 8 bits. Keep in mind we got a hype train going. I know it seems kind of weird, but we do have a level. We have a hype train. I don't know what level actually. I can't see it because my thing is covered up. Level 3 hype train. And you do get custom emotes. You get exclusive emotes. I think it's 100 bits or subs, resubs. All of those things count. First hype train, we haven't had one in a long time. The rate of the hype train is set pretty high, so they are higher tier emotes.
Gary underscore
oh,
Ghost
God.
Just gave out 5 subs.
I'm done for. We're
Gary
gonna
underscore Ghost just gave out 5 subs.
We're gonna die. We're gonna die, chat. We're gonna die. You're gonna kill me. The ray gun. Oh yeah, we could ray gun them all. Look at that. Get glowified. Yes. Get glowified. Gary, thank you for the 5 gift subs, my dude. Or thank you for the 100 bits. Almost at level 4. Oh my god. Did you see the I don't know if he's achieved it again since the last hype train that I seen the Pirate Softwares get. He pushed it over 100 level. A level 100. Over a level 100. That's nuts.
Ms. Malicious 88 just gave out 5 subs.
Oh my god.
Ms. Malicious 88
Ms. Malicious
just gave out 5 subs.
Oh my goodness. Thank you for the 5 subs. 5 gifted subs. You absolute boss. Oh goodness. Look at the face on that one. Completely blank. They were like, you know what? I have a hat on. I don't need to worry about anything else. Ow. Oh goodness. Thank you for the 5 gift subs though. Miss Malicious. Living up to the name, I see. Yeah, living up to the name. Hold on, let's ray gun him. Let's hit him with that ray gun. Boop. Aha.
Daystar 0
Oh my god.
just gave out 10 subs.
Yeah, this one's gonna get
Daystar
me.
0 just gave out 10 subs.
There we go. I'm trying to glowify them because I think that's such a cool effect. Oh goodness, Daystar, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Mother of God. Oh god. We need some hype music for this. We need some hype music. How about that? That Wellspring Dreams. Oh god. This was the song that Slickson requested. Goodness. Oh yeah. All right. Well, that's working out really well. Level 5 hype train. Thank you so much, guys. I do appreciate you. Mother of God. No. No.
Are we
No.
choosing again?
Oh, this is not good. Yeah, I was okay. Oh no. It's just not good. This is not good. My dragon might die, actually. My dragon's gonna die from this. Oh, good God. Oh, I'm not ready. I'm not ready for this. These moths are hostile. Oh, no, and a dire wolf. Who let the dire wolf in here? Dire, what is dire doing here? No.
10 mighty months.
Oh my God.
Back, sir.
Tech. Holy crap, my man. What are you doing? Thank you for the 100 bits. No, not 100 bits. 10,000 bits.
Just gave
Good
out
God.
5 subs. Kodona 14 just gave out 5 subs.
Oh, the hype train is real. This is a multi-death situation going on right now. We are going to die. Ultimate death incoming. Oh man, especially if they get teleported over here. That's when it's really gonna be bad, isn't it? I gotta kill this guy though. This is the important one to kill. The moths, they just flew away. Oh man, but they should still be like attracted to me, I think. Katana with the 5 gift subs, thank you so much. All right, let's try. Okay, we got that one dead. Should tame one of them, but oh God. Could you imagine in your nightmares? You just see. Also, Walk91. Welcome back with the 10 months. Perfect timing. This is craziness. Just in your nightmares, you just see a giant moth flying up to you, and you just get killed by it. That sounds like a nightmare. Thank you for the 50 bits. Oh goodness. Hey! Hey cuties. Oh God. Oh good God. Let's get an irradiated tech. There we go. Holy smokes though. You want to put yourself in second place? You guys are fighting over the leaderboard? What? What?
Gary underscore Gost just gave out 10 subs.
Oh my God.
Gary underscore Gost just gave out 10 subs.
Gary! Thank you for the 10 gift subs. I appreciate you, boss. Thank you, thank you. And again, Tech, mother of God, dude. Thank you so much for the 10,000 bits. Holy smokes, man. Thank you for all that support, man. So much support. I would say I couldn't do it without you guys, but you know what? I would be doing it anyways. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'd be making this regardless. I just love playing these mod packs and hanging out. Hey. Boop. I'm gonna get you guys. There you go. Now you're glowified. I wonder what effect that gives when they're like irradiated like that. Are they taking damage? I don't actually know. Oh God, no. Two times one. Chat, what is that? Just kidding. Don't tell me the answer. That's cheating.
Hi.
Black Thunder with the 25 months. Mother of God. You guys all come out of the woodworks today. What? This must be a Friday or something. Holy, is it almost summertime or something? What's going on here? Ow, I literally can't hit you guys. You're like, yep. Yeah, it's a Friday. It's a Friday party. Oh God. There we go. We're getting Black Thunder in here. Thank you, by the way. Look at that hype. Look at that hype train. Oh my God, I didn't kill him. Goodness. Thank you guys. Level 7 hype train, 91% complete. Oh God, I forgot one. There is a dire wolf over here with 150 health. This mega boss. My dragon's literally standing there, not doing a darn thing. Dang. I've not seen a direwolf though. I kind of want one. Someone stuck in a hole? Oh yeah, they are, aren't they? Jay Lovely. Oh wait, no, that's a... I was watching on a YouTuber be like, what in the world am I watching right now? The ultimate chaos going on Twitch. Hmm? Mother of God. All right, here we go. Here we go. We're down to 100 health on him. Why is he not attacking me? I've not tamed you, my man. You're kind of... Oh, never mind. All right, your damage should be way more than you're dealing. It's probably because of my armor, though. My armor is literally OP. It's insanely OP. Are you gonna come over here? Hey. What do you look like when you're ray gunned? Oh, you literally don't glow. What? He wants to be your friend. Yeah, he wants to be. Yeah, I don't think though. He has a tag on him that will forever attack me, even if it's tamed. I bet. I don't know. The taming may override it, but I have to try. If I'm taking damage while trying to tame it. Could you imagine riding a horse and the horse just kills you from sitting on top of it? Yeah, stand over my dead body. I see how it is. I see how it is. I'm just waiting for the comments. Why aren't you using your axe? Why aren't you using your ray gun? Why aren't you using your sword? Chosen, why aren't you using your weapons? It's protecting my body. I love how my dragon's doing absolutely nothing, though. Bro is sleeping on the job. I've got to fire that guy. I'm going to have to fire that guy. And... 1 health. And you shoot boom. Whew. All right, let's fix these things. Fire the dragon. Yeah, we gotta fire the dragon. We gotta give him the go around. You gotta get out of here, bro. You're just not pulling your weight. I'm gonna have to switch to our nether bat. I never named you. I should name you Lazy, you know. I did end up naming my slug, by the way. What are those rotating things? These rotating things are create. They are actually generating stress. They're windmills. I did end up naming my my snail over here. It's Gloop Troop. Yep, Gloop Troop. This guy produces our gloop. Our balls. Yep, our sticky goo balls. Yeah. They come out of this guy. Pretty nice. Why is it always put the small number first and always wants a negative outcome? Oh, I completely screwed that up, didn't I? 8 times 20. I'm not. I mean, 8 times 20 is going to be 160. I don't want to do math today. All right, so stripped black logs. This is what I'm working on right now. Just before I was rudely interrupted by all of the amazing support. Thank you guys, by the way. Goodness. You thought Toothless was black? Toothless was black. Right? From the show. How to Train Your Dragon. That's why I need to send them to those guys. Because mine is definitely not trained. But then again, I'm not paying the guy either, so It is what it is, I guess. You get what you pay for, and if you don't pay for it, you can't really expect anything, right? I should be using my exchanger for this. Oh, this is silk touching. What? Yeah, this is silk touching. That's interesting. Now you can hear the cats echoing. Yeah, this cat doubles. This is an irradiated cat that that has some issues. I'm pretty sure its spine is broken. So it just kind of crawls around on its side. Just kind of wanders about. You know, I feel like my eyes are kind of going. There's something wrong with my eyes, chat. Do you see that? Something feels a little off, huh? A little weird. Huh. Someone turned on the crystallized filter. Yeah, that's what. My eyes must be going bad. Oh, there we go. I need to seek a doctor, I guess. It's the radiation from the cat affecting the chemical signals your eyes are sending to my brain. Oh god. That's one way of looking at it, yeah. We're just gonna go hunt down more of these logs. I wonder if there's like a specific blackwood forest that is just exclusively this log. I kind of hope so. We can check our biome compass. Blackwood taiga. Ooh. It's a little bit of far away. All right. First. Let me head into this dimension real quick, and then we're gonna go collecting this this wood. Right? We're gonna go collect this this wood. Okay. So what I need to do is I need to take this off. Well, I'm gonna take a couple of the curious items off when we go into the dimension. But we need to kill a golem. Now our quest line tells us to kill a golem. It says I've killed these golems, but for some reason it's not shown up that I have killed these golems. So here's a golem. So let's take off our tarot cards. And there's nothing on this axe, just vanilla. I killed him. That did not complete the quest. Okay. Let's take our feral claws off of here. Let's find another one. They spawn quite frequently, so. By the way, it's this quest right here. The kill an ancient golem is not completing correctly. I do want to check that quest. And go to edit. Kill ancient golems. The entity type is ancient golem. Should work. Come on, I need to find a couple of these things. There's another one. Okay, so I took off my claws. Okay, that didn't do anything. There's the fortune. Obsidian skull? Maybe? There's not really much else I could take off the scarf. And what am I trying to do? I'm trying to get this quest to complete. Seems to be a bugged issue with the killing the golem. For some reason, it's not taking that the golem has been killed. And I was testing this for Ginny. And so that should be my 21st golem now killed. Come on, golem. Are these red dots golems? No. These things are so cute. It's a mug. All right, and now I'm not getting golems to spawn at all. Come on now. They spawned like crazy last stream. There's one. Okay, so I took that off. And it's now dead. Yeah. Just take all curious stuff out. Put these all in the backpack. Be a tagging issue? No telling. I have no idea. Without maybe doing an inspect on the golems that are spawning in here? Was the quest say specifically about the golem? You just need to kill a golem. It is a kill quest. But like I said, I thought these golems were a little bit janky. Personally. I know our night vision is wore off. So I think it might be the turret cards might be causing some issues. Because those are now apparently do they work when they're not? They work when they're in your inventory. Okay, so they work even when they're in your inventory. Okay, so it might be those. I don't think it'd be the curious. We can try and kill this again if I find another one. It'd be easier to see in this swampy booger land. The golem quest work for you? Well, Ginny was thinking it might be the the turret cards or whatever they're called. The thought cards. To find out. Yep. Nope. This doesn't work. Interesting. Can you spawn one in world and kill it with a sword? We can. So there's one just manually summoned. That also does not work. So, I mean, I can manually complete the quest. But yeah, it definitely does not work. Hey, interesting. Interesting. I mean, like I said, I just think the golems are a little jank, but I just don't feel like they're fully implemented. So it's reported, but we are going to go ahead and complete. Wait a minute. Hold on. I can't even manually complete it. Weird. Let me reset progress and try and kill it. Weird. It wouldn't even let me manually complete it. Is there a No, I checked. There's nothing that is a prerequisite to that being complete. Let me just completely reset the entire progress. Like, you don't get anything from these. We have made the tablet, the codex. Let me try that. Let me try completely resetting that quest. Find a golem. Let me re-equip my stuff. It may just be an issue with my particular quest book. Maybe something to do with an update? Yeah, it worked. Huh. Okay, well, we'll reset the quest. Might have been from an update or something. I don't know. But it's fixed. Yep. Fix. Perfect. Okay, let's put the stuff back on. Chest. Backpack. backpack. Glasses in the head. Okay, drink slot in the head slot. Where does my glasses go again? So it's in the necklace slot. Head got core. There we go. Belt. Necklace. Perfect. All right. You guys were all here. You seen it worked. I have no idea. It's a weird questing issue. There's like who knows? Some side issue. All right. What's the seed? I still don't have a seed listed, do I? Have fun with that. Oh god, I gotta find a solution to this. Oh god, can you imagine making rat leather? Could you imagine that? Gross. The trick is to use a weapon. I used my bare fist and it didn't work. All right, time to head to this forest. It's like 1,000 blocks this way. We got giraffe spire base. Almost feel like I should have built my base in a much flatter area. A mountain. It makes it really hard to do create. Hold on. There's a tree there. Yeah, I know. My bad. My bad. Fair. Apparently, this is the forest. Wow, this is one big forest. The ground jump up and bit me. Oh. Put that stray here. By the way, this ow. What in the world? Better archaeology. There are some blocks here we should dust. I don't know what we could get. I really need to also look for a sniffer egg, because I think we have to raise a sniffer, don't we? It'd be funny if it just blew up on you. All right. These are the logs I need. I don't feel like this is the forest that I needed. Woo, sure, it's so useful. I know, right? I wonder if they're used in this though. They might actually be useful. Do they have a use? No. I mean, other than decoration, right? For pots. This has got to be one of the smallest biomes. Look at this thing on the map, by the way. This is it. Oh, maybe this is it. There's a bit more over here. Think there was sarcasm there? Oh yeah, 100%. I was literally just checking if there was actually uses in this pack, though. Because some things that you would expect to not really have much of a use other than maybe decoration actually has a use. You'd be surprised. But anyways, earlier I was talking about Fallout, right? Have any of you guys picked up Fallout again since the show came out? I can't be the only one, right? That's like had the urge to play Fallout again. Perfect. Say this might be enough, but I don't know. What mod is it that makes these trees fall like this? It's called Pandas Falling Trees. That's the name of the mod. Fallout from the show? Or the radiation dimension? From the show. Like had yeah. From the show. Kind of makes me want to try and build a Fallout shelter. With like a rotating vault door and everything. Are these rotten logs used for anything? Oh, they're so rotten that you don't even get the log. Interesting. I guess you have to silk touch them to get them. And that makes sense. Let's exchange. Hmm. That's a look. All right, that's the wiggle log. That was another log that I wanted to use in the base. Don't forget you can transfer enchants using the anvil and books. Yes. We found that out last stream. By the way, that you can put a piece of gear in the anvil with a book and it will transfer with a little bit of experience. It'll transfer that that enchant from the gear onto the book and doesn't hurt your gear or anything like that. Trying to fly. Trying. I can't. Wait. There's one of these birds. Wait, hold on. These are supposed to be rare, aren't they? Am I able to tame it? No way I can ride this thing. The heck is this? What is it? Is it from Mythic Mouse? Mythical Mounts. I don't know if this is from the... Oh, it is. It's called a Czar Patak. Rarity is rare. Very rarely appears near inhabited villages. Inhabited villages. It's non-hostile. What does it do then? Oh, we can tame it. Get tamed. Look at me. We're on a rare birdie. Streamer luck. What do you mean streamer luck? Is this streamer luck? Oh, it's another one of those buildings. No. Good God. They eat golden apples. I need you to sit. We are literally collecting them all at this point. I wonder if there's rotten saplings. I kind of like the look of that wood. Oh, no. Did you see that? Oh, no. Oh, rip. Yeah, I don't know if this one's any better than the ones that we've had, but this one's shiny. We'll take it home with us. All right, let's find this buried treasure. These are kind of important to find. Chunk relative. Ow. All right, I can't. Oh my god, it's gonna kill me. It's the worst. Dude, the ocean creepers are the worst. Am I in the right spot? Yep, that was it. All right, we got that done. You think it's inspired from a legendary creature from Pokemon? I mean, there's different variants of it. It looks like there's like a white one, there's a yellow and green one, and a red one. So like the 3 legendary Pokemon potentially, like Articuno, Moltres, and what's the other one? Or there's also Ho-Oh. There's like the different legendary birds. Zapdos, yeah, Zapdos, Articuno, Moltres. Those are like the 3 elemental birds, and then we have there's Ho-Oh. I forget the other names. It's been a while. It has been a while. A very long time. All right, so while we're out here, you know what? While we're out here, let's see if we can't potentially find a sniffer egg. Because that's something that takes a little bit of time, right? And so I've not done that before, like ever. I've never farmed up a sniffer egg. Is that crazy of me? Do sniffers have uses? Yes. So in one of these, the Bumble zone, it shows right here, lost ancient sniffer egg. Ancient lore speaks of the sniffer, a prehistoric creature famed for its keen sense of smell and locating rare plants and relics. Oddly, sniffers lay their eggs in large pollen piles. Wait, what? Lay their eggs in large pollen piles. Despite suffering from pollen allergies, this likely was a defense strategy. The pollen deterred predators and nourish the hatchlings, making the allergic discomfort a calculated sacrifice for their offspring's survival. Search for sniffer eggs carefully in suspicious piles of pollen. Oh, this is done. Okay, so we don't find sniffer eggs the normal way. We have to find them inside of the Bumble zone, so that's one thing we haven't done in the Bumble zone. Ah. Interesting. Very interesting. The undead sailor. Suspicious pollen seems a little... yeah. It sounds like IRL right now. Nothing like some suspicious pollen. Rip the captain, man. He didn't last very long, did he? Ooh, another crab trap. I'll take it. Looting 2, holding. Rail detector. It's a weird thing to have. Just a spider spinning in circles nearby. You know. Nothing kind of crazy. The fact that they can do that, like crawl on the roof, is kind of disturbing to me. Okay. So with that knowledge, we can go ahead and head back. Yeah, and your black car is yellow a lot of the time. Yeah, it's like yellow and green. Here, a lot of our pollen looks very green. Very green. Wonder how to get the parquet normally. Think you can hit like 1? No.
Blackwood parquet.
No, that reads it. There's that. I'm going to fill this in with the log. The stripped version of it, which I think looks really good. Very dark, but I really like that. Why are they called sherds in Minecraft? Time to Google. I think that's what they're actually called, right? It's sherds. But I think it's it can be used as both shards and sherds. Right? That's how that works. I'm gonna use some of that plate metal that we found. Whoops. My bad. My bad. Didn't mean to. Sorry. I'm gonna use some of that plate metal. Could use my exchanger here, I guess. It doesn't look like I thought it was going to look, actually. I thought it was going to be like a connected texture thing. It's definitely not. Interesting. Interesting. You think diamond plating would have been a better... What diamond? Plating? What are you talking about? Oh, unless you're talking about like the hex pattern. This is every compat. Does this have a... What does it even take to make this? Oh, it's Architect's palette. Interesting. Okay. This combined with another material would probably look pretty good. So, let me see. Maybe like, I can't use like a dark oak. I wonder if that, that wood, that rotting wood would look good. Like some rotted planks here and there. Ooh. You're kidding me. Oh my god. Exceeded the maximum harvest level. Because they made these blocks absolutely diamond level. How dare they? It breaks up a bit of this. You were referring to the pattern? Yeah. No, I get it. I think this is more meant to be used as an accent, not as like a main. Like it almost would be better if this was inverted. Rip the pig. This also feels a bit much. There's only one solution to this problem, really. Tear it all out, right? We just need to tear it all out. Looking good? Trying. All of this stuff takes a lot of time to set up. Yeah. Ancient plating. Like this right here. We can place it into the walls here. And like stagger it up using the exchanger, but we cannot replace it once it is placed in. Which is probably something to note. Doesn't help me any. Nothing like a little upside down design though, right? Okay. We're getting there. Now I just gotta, I think, exchange some of that cobblestone with stone. Maybe some more plating. All right, perfect. Did you change something, or did Twitch just become jerks lately? You had 18 ads in the last 45 minutes. The only thing that I have set up when it comes to ads, let me actually view. I can view the thing real quick. It's under the monetization, under ads section. I can read you what it actually says. So, you are running ads with the ad incentive program, earning a 55% net revenue split. You have the flexibility to change your ad schedule to adjust the ad minimum per hour in the ads manager. Opt out back to the incentive program anytime. So to be a part of the incentive program, you have to maintain so many minutes set up. Right now, it is set up to 8.2 minutes of ads every hour. That is what it is set up, and that is to maintain a 55% revenue split. So if I am not, I do not get that. Opting out does not mean there is no ads. So unfortunately, that is not the case.
Hello.
It's going to be ads or ads, and I don't really get paid for them. So ads support me. So I haven't changed anything though. That's how it's been for the last like 2.5 years, I think. That is how it's been for the last 2.5 years. Best way to not see ads is to use a Prime sub or to be subbed in some way. that definitely helps, or to potentially get a gift sub. All of those ways do help. Where you won't actually see ads. But either way, it supports me as a creator, so. But yeah, to be able to change it. Let's see. Here's the thing. So if I go any lower than where I'm currently at, if I go any lower than where I'm currently at, it drops down to 30% revenue split. So just something to keep in mind. I know ads can be pretty rough sometimes, but that is just how everything works on the internet. All right, let me go ahead and get this. I want to change these stairs to something else. The stairs have a plating? Oh god, you heard us talking about Millie having an adventure on Earth and is having great times with Moxie and his husband. Oh god. What style? It has to be Electro Swing. $1950s Electro Swing. Has to be. Does not have a stair variant? Do we have the mod in here, framed blocks? Oh man. It almost feels like it must be in it should be in every pack. At this point. Right. Right. 70s vibes. I've already put it in. It's already done too, by the way. Anonymous Gifter, thank you for gifting the Crazy Mage. I do appreciate you. Thank you for gifting them a sub. Be there. No ants. Boop, 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 boop. Can you link it? Yeah, I can. Here it is.
Mill is on the road, swinging and flying high, with Moxie by her side. They're reaching for the sky, dancing through the night, grooving on the beat. Their love is electrified, rhythm so sweet. In this crazy world,
oh, we have copycat blocks. Okay, we can do that.
Underneath the neon lights, they're shaking up the floor. Million Moxie and adventure to explore, swinging through the night, holding hands so tight. Million Moxie, their love takes flight. In this wild carnival, they dance and sing. They're swinging through the 50s, living like kings, living like kings.
Oh, it took 50 seriously. Perfect. I'm gonna use the sheet metal here. I think that outline this. It prompts 2, by the way. Grooving on the beat, their love is electrified, a rhythm so sweet. In this crazy world, they're having a blast, stepping out in style that moves so fast underneath. Pretty good. The neon lights, they're shaking up the floor. Swinging through the night, holding hands so tight. Million moxie, the love takes flight in this wild carnival. They dance and sing, they're swinging through the 50s. These are all the metal blocks that we got from our Alex's caves. We can always harvest more too. Maybe you should mix and match them with trowel. I think my trowel's in here, right? There we go. There's that song request. They're pretty good. Pretty interesting. Very, very interesting. And here's the links. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and just break it so that way it's a little bit easier to place these in. I could use the exchanger, but the exchanger I think just kind of complicates things. Yeah, look at that. So we just get this going in. We're slowly but surely. Oops. Mixing it in there. Perfect. Ivy Kirkland, welcome in. What was your dad joke? Sometimes I sometimes I tuck my knees into my chest and lean forward. That's just how I roll. Yes. Yes. So good. So good. Yes. Perfect. Beautiful. I like that. This has got a pretty neat looking like vibe to it. All right, perfect. What kind of shenanigans are we up to today? Well, between building weird stuff, which is what I'm doing right now, dimension hunting, it's one of the things we're working on. We're getting there. Right now we're just sort of building with weird colors. Doing things that wouldn't typically do, I don't think. But we probably need to venture back into the dimension at some point. Yeah, we're going to end up going back to the Bumble zone. That's one of the things I need to get is a sniffer egg. Oh, while I'm here, I can go ahead and whip our new pet out. Oh, also. Gotta kill this guy. Hey, get over here. Get back here. There was a tech Josh over there. Had to get rid of him. Let's get that ready. And boop. This is our new find. Now it's sitting. We found like a rare bird that we that we can mess with. So hanging around, welcome. All right. Back to going to the Bumble zone. Do you have to explore different dimensions for new dimensions? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yep, yep, yep. There's a lot of stuff you have to do. Just to be able to progress through certain mods, you have to go to certain dimensions. Right? How's this doing? Okay, we got another... We're looking pretty good on our rats mod. We haven't even touched like the full functionality of it yet. It's like our storage. I wonder how full our storage is. All right, so we need to go back to the Bumble zone. Crystal flower, an uncommon flower made of magical honey crystals that consume item experience will grow. Okay, so the sniffer egg. So we need to take a brush. And we just need to hunt in the Bumble zone? The booby zone? What's the stick? This is a summoning staff for mythic mounts. This is how you get them to sit and like teleport to you and stuff. Also, now we have the backpack. So let's, you know what? Let's go back home real quick. Let's recharge our back tank. And now we should be able to like fly around this place. Which we were only able to sort of fly around on our mount before. Did all the mod 6 have that? Did all the mod 6 have mythic mounts? They had other kind of dragons, right? Not these dragons. I don't remember all the mod 6 having mythic mounts. All right. So somewhere, let's see. The Bumble zone. Would it be in like that ancient area? I really don't know. Dimension. Abyssal chasm. Should be organized by... I said overworld though. It is not organized by dimension. Group. Now it's organized by group. Sort by source. There we go. And then we should be able to search like Bumble zone? Would it be better archaeology? Ancient temple. Illager invasion. Better archaeology. Where's the Bumble zone? Dungeon. It just skips it. Okay. We are going to fight the Warden today. That's one thing I do want to also do. Search Bumble zone. It doesn't work that way though. I wish it did. I wish it let you search. Depending on what sort you were in, it would sort by that thing. Oh, it's a T. Ah, that's why I couldn't find it. So what would this be found in? The dance floor? Cell maze? Did it tell me in here? Suspicious piles of pollen. Pollinated streams. You think I can search the Bumble zone? Doesn't work. So we have to look for suspicious pollen. I wonder if it shows up in these things. Like, I bet it was maybe... Is this suspicious pollen? Yes. This is where the spider spawners were at. Oh my god. Well, that was quick. Smells interesting. Wait a minute. The luck? So this is a pollinated stream. That's one of the places you're going to find these. Okay. So at least we know what the dimension's called. Or the place is called. Clearly cheating? Well, we had already discovered this place. So. Is what it is. I still don't know what this thing is. Have you figured that out yet, chat? Do we have to earn favor from the gods? Because we get mining fatigue as soon as we're here. I mean, I know a way that we could easily break this. No, you mean getting 2 eggs in a row? We got 4 eggs. Oh, I got an egg on the first pile I brushed. You think it's a 1 in 4 chance, Sigma? See? I'm not that lucky, all right? Get wrecked. I'm not that lucky, okay? I do want to investigate this a little bit more. The hanging gardens, like maybe there's something more to it. Or is it just a place with a bunch of flowers? Actually, you know what? These are torch flowers. These are what the Sniffer actually gives you. Oh, and there's sponges up here. And then the pitcher plants are also what they give you. a flowering sapling from regions unexplored. Are these custom structures to have region unexplored stuff in them? Or maybe it just pulls from a random pool of... It probably just pulls from a random sapling pool, right? When it generates the structure, maybe? That's got to be it. Otherwise, I don't know why it would automatically have random saplings. Like, that's a Pine Mongolia one. Regions unexplored fern. Check the top of the stairs. Yeah, this is one of those flowers. My FOV seems really zoomed in right now. Oh, why do we have slowness? All right, now what does this say again? Discover the rare crystalline flower made from the magical honey crystals found either in the hanging gardens or overgrown flower structures. These unique plants can be set upon glistening honey or amethyst crystals. By right-clicking, you access a GUI to nurture the flower using your XP or various items it can consume. Additionally, items can be tossed or experience orbs directed towards it for absorption. The flower can grow up to 7 tiers high before it stops absorbing resources. Okay. To enchant items, insert a book or enchanted book into the designated slot. Choosing the desired enchant will cost various... Causes the flower to reduce... Okay. Weird. It's an enchanting? Wait. Didn't it say... by right-clicking? Oh, we place it down. And right-click. Ah, it's basically an enchanting factory thing. Okay. Interesting. You give it flowers. Oh, really? That levels it up? Ow! It's pokey. Ooh, just breaking it, does it retain its level? Yeah, it does. Ah. Keep that in mind. These are cave carrots. So this is what I'm wondering, like all of these different flowers look like they are, like this is a fly trap from Alex's Caves. Like it's like randomized if it's considered like a flower. Unless these are custom structures. Then these all might have been hand placed in. Mimic Carnation. Oh, that one we can't even pick up. Time for a flower farm? Well, thankfully we have botany pots down the road, but not yet. Interesting. And then this is a banner. Oh god, it's a peace banner pattern. I love it. Gotta love some hippie love right there. Some hippie love. Ow, shoot. Dang it. God. Who put that there? The sugar goblin. Sugar gecko. So, okay. And this is just another one of them? Holy smokes, there's a bunch of them here. There's a snaily snail. Ooh. Dusk trap. Yeah, these feel like... If I didn't have all the different flower variants, I will now. I still don't understand what we're getting given slowness. They bite? Yeah, I mean, I kind of got that. Could 100%. Got that. The cherry sapling. Or even slowness when we're on that, right? Is there anything else in here? What are you? Thistle, rose bush. Nice. Son of a gun. Wonder if you can automate a mob farm with these flowers. What has happened to that sunflower? Those candles are no joke. Yeah, dude, that... Dang it. Interesting. Okay. What's this? Oh yeah, it's the one that's got the guns and stuff on it. I still don't know what it is that gives you the levitation though here. It's not this. What is it? Huh. Those candles are thick. Yeah, these are thick bowl of candles right here. I might actually take a few of these. You said, is there a statue of the queen? Like off in the distance? Or something I missed? Or is that, what was up there? It might have been a statue of the queen. I still don't know what these are all about. These like ancient... There's a whole dimensional area that are covered in those things. This. No, I think these are just spires of honey. Also welcome in, Buzz. Are mimic carnations disabled? I don't know, but we just got one, right? It's from Nether's Delight. Are they used as food? I'm Googling it right now. Mimic carnations are known from Nether's Delight, may spawn in Minecraft, and rich soil is placed in a completely dark area in the Nether. They light up an area which may prevent more... I don't know if they do anything, right? that phantoms? Ooh, can I break this material? Okay, so I can actually break this. Oh, you got to be queen. Yo, you got to be friends with the queen bee to mine this. Ah. That's what this is. With the queen bee now holding you in high esteem with your diligent sniffer companion. Okay. So we have to get this material to go to the dino dimension. The Primordial Caves. Dino DNA. So to be friends with the queen, we've got to hatch a sniffer egg. Okay, so we head back. I don't know if that makes us friends with the queen to hatch a sniffer egg, but... Dino DNA. I've never hatched a sniffer egg. What's best practices, chat? What are the best practices for hatching a sniffer egg? A fence, maybe? Moss block? Keep it under your legs. Oh, true. Should probably just... Well, it doesn't really work that well. They keep going back in me. See, how to hatch a sniffer egg. Place it on a moss block. Takes about 10 minutes to hatch. Feels wrong breaking this. Ooh, shiny. It liked that. Mr. Nix, happy Friday. Welcome. They need a biggish area. I'm assuming the particles were like, hey, this works fine. Okay, so that is going to hatch. And then we need to do the essence. Oh, is the essence what makes us... Is that what we have to make? Essence of the bees. A near in-game consumable treasure from the queen, from the Bee Queen's Desire advancement quest line. You can feel the power would welcome our radiating from the essence itself when consumed. So do you have to do all of these advancements in order to actually to get this? Normally, yes, but not in this pack. So that's not a dependent. One required. Okay, so we can craft it if we want. Okay, so it's just royal jelly, superheated, stark fragment, and then this plague essence, which we have plenty of. Okay, so that's not actually that bad to do. We already have the royal jelly. What are the advancements? Too many legs. Smash and kill 64 spiders. Gulp down 16 honey bottles. Throw and hit 48 entities with pollen puffs. Kill 16 silverfish crawling and burrowing everywhere. Fire 64 bee stingers. Breed 6 honey slimes. Butcher 32 cave spiders from the depths. Save 24 bees from certain death by putting their stingers back on. Wait, you can do that with the Bumble set? Wait, but the stinger's back on. The tapes are staples. I mean, you get stingers. I just didn't know that you could put the stingers back on. That's funny. Spawn 16 flowers by pollinating flowers with pollen puffs. That's kind of neat. Didn't know you could do that. Somehow managed to kill a wither with a stinger spear. Remember, these are the queen bee's orders. I had nothing to do with it. Dang, that's quite a bit. Let's fire your hunger. Oh, I hear them. Oh, they're hatching. Look at them. Look at these big old boys. Do we have to tame them with anything? Let's see. On other blocks, it takes 20 minutes to hatch. You can use sticky pistons on clocks and two moss blocks to instantly hatch sniffer eggs. Moving the egg causes the Boneville effect to spread or speed up the process. Wait, you can use a sticky. They're meaning like inversion, like a piston, like here. I wonder if that's in this version. This might actually just remove our... Interesting. Is that not how that works? Ah, that's been prevented in some way. Google give me outdated information or something. Huh. Yeah, because it doesn't seem to touch that. Huh. Try regular pistons? Well, it says, no, it broke it. A regular piston will do the same thing. It says you can use sticky pistons on a clock and 2 moss blocks to instantly hatch a sniffer egg. And I would assume that that would shift things back and forth. Yeah, this should... This setup should shift blocks back and forth. If my redstone brain is working correctly. Oh, I guess not. That's not how this works. Why is that not grabbing the block? Am I doing this wrong? Is there just like ever so slightly a delay here? Moss isn't pushable? I thought it was. What is Google telling me? Maybe that's a Bedrock thing. That's what I get for trying out things on the internet. How dare I? All right. So with that, we just need to superheat, right? And for that, I need a cake. Possibly a blaze cake. I just need a regular egg. I need a couple of these chickens over here. Try using glue. That's something I've also never done. Can you utilize glue like that? We're gonna put this. Okay. Yep, this is just an egg farm, yeah. Yep, timer. What does Moth have to do with a sniffer? I don't know, it just makes it go faster. I don't really know. How would moving a piston help? Well, so there are things that do work that way, for sure. Or used to work that way, like sugarcane. Used to be able to spam sugarcane back and forth with a redstone repeater. Oh, they all hatched! Look at them all! Oh my god, they're like dogs. Now, where are we going to put these? Perfect. There's a pin. Gate to get in. A gate to get in. All right. They need a 5x5 area minimum to dig. 5x5. Okay, so I gotta extend this out a little bit then. Like a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're like little dogs. I love that, actually. Are they this animated, though, in vanilla? Is this all vanilla, or is this a resource pack making them more animated? Because if so, that feels way more animated than everything else in Minecraft. Also, okay, I was about to say, where's the other one? It's a dual Sniffer. Oh no, it's this. It's not. Oh, I thought they were about to reference a movie real quick. It's got centipede in the name. Oh god. No. I was worried there for a moment. Don't put anything 2 blocks overhead. Okay, I'm not worried about that. I'm not gonna do that. All right, blaze cakes. We got to make use of this when we do this. Okay, so let's make a blaze cake. That's going to be sugar, egg, and cinder flour. It's honestly not that hard to get these. We should be able to get cinder flour from smashing down some netherrack. And we're just like slowly working our way through here. Simply, Camus says, just realized I've been watching you so long and never actually followed. Well, also never chatted as well. Well, thank you for chatting. And thank you for the follow. You can't think of that movie without hearing from South Park yelling, "Hold on, Kyle. I believe in you." Turn the... Oh, no. Oh, no. All right, this is a press. It's going to get a little depressing, chat. No biggie, though. We got this. All right, we got this. All right, we got this. This goes on to a spout that needs lava. Oh, God. And this takes exactly... Oh, we probably should do 4. If we do 4 of them, it'll be kind of equal. I just got to make sure I have another egg. So that'll make us 4 blaze cakes. Working our way on this adventure. Okay, there's a blaze cake. Beautiful. They're not automated, but we do have them. God, they're so adorable. This is not vanilla, right? Where they're like upper layer bounces. That's 100%. That's not vanilla. I wonder if you can shear them. That'd be a little curse, wouldn't it? Okay, so making this, we need royal jelly, 1 star fragment. Now, near game consumable treasure from the Queen Bee's Desire advancement questline. You can feel the power are radiating from essence itself. When consumed, you get the following permanently. These are permanent bonuses, by the way. Okay, good. I was wondering if they were permanent. Okay, so they are permanent, so I'm not worried about, but if we drink milk, right, it is permanent, right? So it's like forever. So long as we don't drink milk and it removes it, that would suck. It is a permanent effect. Ancient wax blocks can be mined now, so that's the main one, right? All right. Jelly. So a bucket of royal jelly. Star fragments. Mixed. And a plague essence. Woo! Is this a server? No. There's our plague essence. And we should be able to put it in here. Creative blaze cakes are mean because they don't cause perma superheat. I thought they do. You been watching your vids? Didn't know I streamed. Yeah, I do stream over here on Twitch. We actually have a lot of fun over here over on Twitch. We have quite a bit of fun. At least I have fun. I don't know about chat. Chat's kind of on their own. They do whatever they want to do, I guess. You hear that, chat? Okay. I'm gonna just go ahead and superheat it. I'm gonna put this in, and then this, and that. Oh my god. And there it is. And then when we click this, we are going to get permanent Bumble Zone stuff. All of these effects are permanent. Throne Pillar entry. Approaching the... approach the Bee Queen without mining fatigue. Oh. Safe honey harvesting and collecting honey from filled porous honeycombs, blocks without repercussions. Oh my god, we just harvest everything from this dimension? You can mine honey and collect honeycombs without disturbing the bees. No campfire necessary. Holy smokes. That's unbelievable. What? God, they sound so weird. Okay, let's eat it. Wow. It's crazy. So now we can go back into the Bumble zone. Sorry, booby zone. And we're basically a god in this dimension now. Got a work meeting, then class, boo. Have a good stream. Have a good one, Sigma. Let's find yourself one of those ancient things and mine it. Mine all of it. Also, what else do we get from this? Entry without triggering the wrath of the hive. So we can go into the cell maze. So I can just break this and they don't hate me. I break a brood block. What? And also, I did not know that pollen grows flowers. That's kind of a neat thing to know. There's a lot I didn't know, though. You wonder what is brooding about? Wait, what? Like, what is brooding about? Like, what is brooding? What are you, is that a pun? Am I just not getting the pun? I feel like I'm not getting the pun. So now those like floaty things in the sky, I can go into them. But what do they offer us? God, you broke the brooding block. What is it brooding about? Jesus. Now, I bet there's another way that you could get this material without actually having this effect. There is another way. I guarantee that probably work. I mean, it may not, but I think it probably would. And that is placing down a rail. Placing down a rail and displacing this with a create contraption. Is there literally nothing here? What do you call a group of killer whales playing instruments? An orchestra. Dude, I gotta tell my wife that one. She's gonna love that. She'll love that. Oh, these are interesting. They take a long time to mine. They're like netherrack. Two peasants were walking down the street. Oh, sorry. Two peanuts were walking. I said peasants. Two peasants were walking. Two peanuts were walking down the street. One was assaulted. Good God. That was a rough one. All right. That was. Yeah. How do you get the dino shard? Apparently they see I'm assuming they dig them up. Do they dig them up from these ancient things? You can add a saddle and chest for riding and automated storage. Oh, so if you add a chest to them, they will then put the stuff inside their inventory. Does it tell me here? This is a portal from ancient wax. Activated by right-clicking the frame with a dinosaur pottery sherd. Maybe it's just a part of what the sniffers can bring up. Because they don't need anything, right? Do I have to give them anything to work? I don't remember. I don't know how sniffers work. I've never used them. Do you have to bring them to the B zone to find the correct sherd, though? I don't know. Yeah, they gotta be fully grown. Like, they got a long cooldown timer. Oh, wait, you put a... They probably gotta be fully grown, right? Ah! Yes. Yeah, how's that smell? Smell pretty good? Probably smells sweaty. Very sweaty, right? Yeah, keep sniffing. It's not gonna smell good. It's not gonna smell good. Safe to say they need to be fully grown. Alright, let's see. Pollen. Let's do pollen. I didn't know this, but apparently pollen puff on like a flower. For example, a cornflower. Or let's try this flower. Huh. Look at it. It's spawning more of that flower. Like a whole bunch of that flower. Holy smokes. Whoa, how far out did it put the flowers? These weren't already here. Were they? They might have actually already been. But now I gotta test. Like, for example, pink tulips, right? We don't have pink tulips everywhere. That's cool. It duplicates the flowers. See, the Bumble. I'm glad I added the Bumble zone to my pack. Like, whenever I was finally able to, because there was a lot of issue. Did it spawn them here? It spawned them all the way up here. There weren't pink flowers up here. Oh, I don't think. Wither roses? Ooh. Should. I guarantee it does. Like, I mean, it does every other flower, right? I bet it mixes and matches flowers too. What? Is it blacklisted? It's blacklisted. I was wrong, it doesn't do it. We can put it inside of a botany pot though. Does it work with Botania? I mean, well, with Botania, you have bone meal that duplicates those flowers. Bone meal in your bare fists now duplicates those flowers. So, kind of good there. You're not sure what? So this is right here. Yeah, with being on top of those things. All right, so that's sort of the progression to here. I think we just got to kind of wait for these guys. Right? So we have the wax. We just got to wait for them. And then it'll take us to the Primordial Caves, which I'm looking forward to adventuring into. And then this one, we now just need our codex. So we're getting there. We're getting like close to unlocking this stuff. This requires us to get into embers. And then this takes us into the planetary stuff. I'm not looking forward to going to Ad Astra as much as one might think. Mainly because it's, I don't know. Just that mod. I love Ad Astra, but there's like nothing on the planet. And so unlike these Alex Caves, there's pretty interesting biomes to kind of explore. And mobs. There's just like nothing on the moon. Which, I mean, there really isn't nothing on the moon. I mean, but still. It's not a tagged flower. It is though, isn't it? Pretty sure it is a tagged flower. I think there's something preventing it from being done that way. Okay, so that's been completed. Now there's this right here, the Ember Bore, which I do want to try and play around with. I think we can actually make this. This is what I wanted to get into today anyways, is a little bit of embers. There's 9 stacks. He was lazy, didn't blacklist anything in your flower duplication scripts. Hey, so that should cook up. And that'll make Caminite bricks. I think though we need like we need regular Caminite though too, right? This is used to make, yeah, stencils. Or plate stamps. And then Caminite plates. Which the Caminite plates are, if I remember, these are also used to make some of the materials. Like we need the plates for a melter, plates for all kinds of stuff. Make 32 of those. Okay, there's our cooked Caminite. Okay, so Ember Bore, mechanical core, item extractor, item pipes, Caminite. We're gonna get Ember. We gotta go all the way down to Bedrock, by the way. All the way down to Bedrock. Ginger. White chocolate. I want to make an elevator. There we go. There's an elevator pulley. So yeah, if we're going to set this up, I want to make sure to set it up and have an elevator that can take us all the way down to that location. Is it time for the Warden hunting trip? Not yet, but that is on the list of things to do under the beginning section. I want to get this running before we do that. Shift the dev. I do want to get that done. How about we put the elevator right here? Now have a free range cow. Go ahead and line this. We can use some plating. Something like this. It's going to be an elevator shaft. A single person elevator shaft. I think it'd be pretty cool. Maybe create door. What is this? This is a tall. No, I don't want that. I want to create one. There we go. So the door, we need a redstone contact. We're gonna need 4 of them. God, can you guys shush? This pack looks interesting. Oh, there's a lot to it. Yeah. 100% interesting is probably the best word to define this. Best way to define it. It's probably an understatement. This has been masterfully crafted. I couldn't say better things about this. So far, it's been one of the best packs I've played in a long time. Just due to the sheer like mixture of like utilizing the exploration correctly instead of just going, hey, here's this mod. Like, here's this mod, go do it. That's typically how those packs are. Here's the mod, go do it. Go do the thing. You know? But that's not how this has been. So used to packs like that. I'm having a lot of fun. Okay, so if I use I probably want to use cogs and shafts here because of how expensive some of the things are. So I'll use a cog here. I know this wouldn't be the most effective way to do this, but like if it was normal recipes, but it's not normal recipes, so what I'm gonna do is shaft down, and then there's gonna be cogs. I'm gonna literally extend this. That way I limit the amount of casings I'm actively using right now to complete this. And I don't want to use belts because belts are pretty laggy. Okay. So pulley is in. You are rotated the wrong way. Now we just got to build and glue our setup together. We also need a contraption control. All right, so we have our door. What should I use for the base of this? Use trapdoors. We can use all kinds of different stuff. Let's see. Does this make anything special? Oh, we can maybe mix and match like some of these bricks. With the logs. The like wiggle wood and rotten planks, maybe. Actually don't like that at all. I don't have a lot of space to play with, so trapdoors would be preferably the best thing to do. Oh, we do have we have zinc. We can make copycat panels. That only goes so far, though, because we do need a door. I want the floor to be this rotted wood material. And that turns into sticks. Okay, so if I do that, it's not going to look that great. We're still going to be super limited on space. Oh, shoot. There's no, like, corner. There are beams. Okay. So basically, I'm going to need... a redstone contact here and here. Just like that. Then I'm going to have the controls right here. I could use like rope maybe. Farmers supplementaries I think is the one that looks really good. Nope, that's not the rope. Oh God. Either one of those look great. Dang, I don't know. I want to try removing these. temporarily. Evaporate, welcome. Yeah, I'm just going to use these. Like that. And then this will be the door. And then we need copycat panels. Maybe we can do glass. There's depth glass. And I think that looks okay. Okay, let's glue this together. If I can get into here. Oh, I also, how expensive are drills? Please be regular. Please be regular. Iron. We're going to need them anyways, so I'm going to put them as a part of this. So an interesting thing about using it as a part of this contraption is it will auto mine down for me. Okay, that should be everything there. That middle section linked? Okay, and then I just have to get the other side over here. This. Well, gotta break that. Have I done the Warden yet? Nope. Nope, 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 nope. No Warden yet. I'm scared to do the Warden, but we are going to hopefully do that today. That's the plan. That is the plan. Okie dokie. Did I glue this in? That's got to get glued in. Okay. Perfect. There's our elevator. And as soon as we click this with our fist, this is now a elevator, and we have an elevator contact now. And we should have an elevator number. Okay. So we are good. However, we do have to go all the way down to Bedrock and place an elevator contact down here directly under this. Like, I mean, like right here. So let's head all the way down to Bedrock. Also, wow, that is unfortunate, isn't it? Thankfully, I don't think we're going to be anywhere near this. So that might be a good thing that water's there. Let's just hope there's nothing in our way. Could you imagine it dipping me right into lava and just completely wrecking me? One of these days you'll reach a 50+ streak. One of these days. You'll have it. You'll get there. I mean, I'll be there. I'll have a 50 stream streak, I'm sure. I'm always here. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, good God. All right. We're getting pretty close to where Bedrock is. It's right here, right? 60. Is this flat Bedrock? No. So we probably need to be at... This will be the level 50, probably 655 or 56, maybe. One more. This is a good place for the redstone contact, I think. So at this level, we'll just make sure to have this cleared out, because something I have noticed is if you're on the contraption, it doesn't let you like mine out, which can sometimes be a problem if you're standing in the contraption. Some nice bedrock, yeah. Okay, so we should be able to now take the elevator down, but first I do want to decorate this back up a bit. We also probably want a call function. So a button. Like maybe here. And this will call our cart. This will call our system back up here. Something like that. All right, I think we're ready to go down. And this will be the access to our Bedrock area. Now this one I probably want, now that I look at it, I didn't actually label this. This should be called main. That's what I want to call it. So when we go in here, we should be able to just go, I want to go to Bedrock, and we hit the button, and down we go to Bedrock. Oh boy. Working our way down here. You gotta admit, that's pretty neat, right? It's mining down. Automatically for us, generating this elevator shaft. And we did this in our steampunk playthrough, by the way. I didn't know it could do that until I played around with it then. And I have found how easy it is to actually set up elevators in this game. Inside of Create. Once you at least have stress anyways. Also, Radioactive, thank you. Glad you're enjoying the steampunk videos. This probably grants the best view, right? And just in case we like go down here and then we teleport. You wish Create worm drive setups weren't so finicky. Worm drives. Worm. Oh, you're talking about, no, they're not called worm drives in Create. They're called gantries. Worm drives are basically gantries. Gantries are a little finicky. Inchworm? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Hold on. What, hey. Hey, let me out. I was worried about that. Who put the lava here? Who did that? By the way, it doesn't care about lava, just in case you were wondering. Just kind of sucks I'm going to be missing out on the items this is mining. Well, nothing I can do now. Nothing I can do about it. Swimming in lava is bad. Okay. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't think it was in the way. Oh no. It's a little spicy down there. Yeah, it's a little spicy taking that ride. Thankfully, we're getting close. It will dwindle away. I mean, we could wait for it to dwindle away. Let me head back up here real quick. I can actually bring it back up. I'll let that lava deplete, and then we'll go back down. Who can replay my song request? All right. Yeah, I see it 2 minutes ago. Sorry about that. White flames. Alternative rock. Adventuring my modded adventure from start to finish in worlds that I build to my taste and making me learn and fail and travel together.
Dead Pine just rated you with 124 raters.
You guys are just in time for a song request. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you guys are doing fantastic. This is a very interesting song request. Currently, we're playing Ginny's Pack, which has a lot of very interesting dimensional mechanics going on in this. Tons of interesting mechanics that are absolutely a blast to play with. Right now, I just built an elevator, basically. This elevator mines its own tunnel, which is pretty cool. But yeah, welcome in. What were you guys up to? What were you playing? Dead Pine? Usually I'm the one raiding you. When am I going to get the sniffers going? I think they're already going. Look at them. Look at them go. They just sniffed this up. I think we get a chest, right? Put some chests on them. It does. Apparently they put this in their, they put it in their chest when you put it on there. And then we need saddles. The saddle is a little bit jank on their textures. Can I take the saddle off? Off we go to sniff out the treasure. Off we go into the darkness. They're adorable. They're cute. When we're on them, can we access their inventory? We can, and we can pull this off. I have no idea what this is, though. They're cute, dude. They're like puppies. They're literally like, hey, look, we got the dinosaur sherd. That's the one we need, right? The dino sherd? I think so. It's the dino sherd. Yeah, we got it. This is the dino pottery sherd. We need to access that new dimension. Anyways, the lava should be gone. Let's go ahead and make sure this is taking us all the way down to Bedrock. And in the meantime, we can listen to some awesome rock, apparently. Yeah, the lava is gone while it continues to mine. All right, anyways, by the way, what we're doing, what you're about to hear is AI. I just wanted to make that clear. The audio you're about to hear is AI generated, and we have some channel point rewards. This prompt was adventuring my modded adventures from start to finish in worlds that I build to my taste and making me learn and fail and travel together in alternate rock style.
Exploring everything I've got from the start to the finish. Pushing boundaries, I break my modded adventures.
Ooh, is it here? We're here?
In worlds of my own, I shape the unknown. Every block.
This is AI generated, by the way. Also, did I get that shout out for you? Dead Pine? By the way, if you haven't followed Dead Pine, be sure to do that. Okay. Yeah, it was already done. WTF, it sounds great. Yeah, that's what AI gets you. Here's the other version that it generates.
Lost in a virtual world where I call the shots, building, crafting, exploring everything I've got. From the start to the finish, pushing boundaries, I break my modded adventures, the path that I'm in worlds of my
Yeah, that is AI. It's absurdly good for what it is.
place the story unfolds, a taste of my own creation, learning as I go, failing and falling, but still
You're fairly impressed for sure. Yeah, it's... You can use it. See, the thing that I thought would be fantastic for it is it could be used if you're like stuck, right? You're stuck for a moment in a creative block. For example, with your finding a melody or something. And this right here could potentially like alleviate that mind block from throwing something out there that you may have never heard before or never thought of. Like it'd be kind of an interesting tool for that. Sounds like a human wrote it. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of what AI is supposed to do. It's supposed to make you think that you, it's supposed to make you think that it was done by a human. At least I think that's what AI is supposed to do. It's kind of ridiculous, though. Okay. So I'm right here. 1, 2, 3... 1, 2. Did I already go overboard? No, I didn't. There we go. Perfect. Trying to make sure that this is all perfect. Nice. All right. Let's see. I have fortune on here, so I should be good. All right. Now I think this just has to be like near bedrock level, but doesn't have to actually be bedrock for this whole thing to work. We're gonna find out though. All right, need to get on the PC for a while. Have a good one, Deadpine. Appreciate you. Thank you for that raid. Hope you have a good one. Can you show them Quack Attack? Yeah, I can show them Quack Attack. Quack Attack's good. I always keep going to Quack Attack. I don't know why Quack Attack is so good, but it is. I need to add it to the playlist of like favorites. Quack Attack is a song in an aggressive trap beat that is about a devil duck.
Yo, listen up, I got a story to tell about a duck from hell, straight out of his shell. He's got feathers of fire, a beak full of flames. This ain't no ordinary duck, he's changing the game. He's got a wicked grin, black eye so sinister. A duck from hell ain't nobody can resist her. He's got a rap sheet longer than a mile. He's out to haunt your dreams, make you tremble and smile.
Crazy good. It sounds like 30H3. I don't know if I know that artist. I don't know if I've ever listened to music that sounds like this, by the way. You were thinking Lonely Islands? Oh, I guess Lonely Island. Yeah, I get that vibe. My dad's not a phone. Yeah, Lonely Island. Okay. Yeah, I like this elevator. That fits in perfect. Threw it on the ground. Yeah. Then I mean we have other ones too, like I don't know. My favorite thing is like this stuff that's AI generated. And then, of course, Dance Floor Accident, one of my favorites. This one should be on the radio. All right, let's make this Ember stuff. Okay, we need Ember's Bore. This thing, which requires frost steel ingots, which we should have now. And the Forgotten Ingots, which you get from taking on the golems. Floor. It's so good. Sticky predicament. It's the fan. Ew. I love it. It's too good. It's too good, man. It's almost a crime how good it is. All right, Ember Bore. All right. Let's see. It can do some crazy acapella stuff too. This one sounds like those like product advertising like YouTube videos, which I think is hilarious. Nothing like a Minecraft sneaking song. Crazy. That's the thing I'm using the AI for right now, or using it for. All right, there's that. They need to add a search function into the app. That they do, so I could like just search Timber Tears. I can't even see where it's at. Timber Tears is a good one though. I don't even see it. It's buried in the amount of songs that you guys have had requested. Where's it at? There it is. By the way, this is a song about a beaver losing his wife or girlfriend to a horrible tree chopping accident.
Where the cypress trees sway, a beaver built a home, but it washed away. With a slap of the water and a slap of the tail, he lost his partner, his love in a timber.
By the way, I think the Ember Bore, yeah, it looks just like this. And then you have to feed it. Well, it looks a little bit more than this. It's a single block, but it looks like that.
Fate had other plans, the heavens did conspire. Down came a tree.
It's pretty sick looking. Oh, turning love to funeral pyres.
Timber tears falling from the sky. A beaver's heartache as his love slowly dies. These southern lands where the rivers
Be back, make a coffee. I'm drinking it.
mourns the loss of what he used to know.
Doesn't deserve to be this good. Does not deserve to be this good.
Oh, the rivers flow
Oh, the Mogs, we have to shear them.
The loss of what he used to know.
It's too good. Chat, why is this AI making like heartfelt country songs about beavers losing their loved ones to timber accidents? Man, this song is sad. It really is. It was so good. I didn't care for this one as much. I love how I told it to be a country song, and it's like, in the heart of Dixie. Just like does that all of a sudden. We also had it make a song where they were like, oh, make a song about creepers from heaven. And it took it literally, not about Minecraft, and was like, oh yeah, remember that creeper? That like weird creepy dude? Yeah, he's from heaven. It was like, it's like, no, that's not what we were wanting. Not at all. We weren't wanting that one. Yeah, there was a one. Yeah, I was like, I'm drinking sweet tea on the porch. That was like country music. Yeah. I mean, I love some of the stuff you can have it generate. Like you can say, let's see, 1950s country acapella. We can have it write a song about the love. Not love. I mean, I don't know. Let's see. Maybe about a pig. About a Minecraft pig that loses its kids in a terrible portal accident. I mean, it sounds reasonable. The saddened pig, burdened by grief through the nether, searching for relief, lost in darkness, can't find its way, drifting through the shadows night and day. Those lyrics, though, lost in the nether. Oh man, that's a rough one right there. Okay, so I've got to find a Mogul. These things, these green things right here. We got to shear them. They're like sheep, apparently. Didn't know that. They're so cute. The Mogs. All right, lost in the nether. Here we go.
Saddened pig, burdened by grief through the nether.
Dang.
Searching for relief, lost in the darkness, can't find the way. Drifting through the shadows night and day. Mama piglet's gone.
Jeez.
Portal took her, left all alone. Her little heart broke through lava lakes and ghastly cries. She fights the tears streaming from her eyes. In the nether's blaze, the hope starts to burn. No matter the danger, she's gotta return. Every corner explored, every danger faced. She won't give up till her family's embraced.
It's too good.
Time's base, is the danger faced.
I don't see any more Moglins. Yeah, that one was pretty good, actually.
Danger. Searching for relief. in the darkness, can't find the way, drifting through the shadows, night and day.
Yeah, weird. I wonder if I use like encouraging words like dramatic and
Portal took her.
I only got 2 of these. We need at least 2 more. I think, are they needed for the fluid version? No, item extractor. Yeah, we have to. That makes 8 of them. Okay, we got enough. This is not bad either. See, could you imagine like the lyrics being generated? Because with the license here, the lyrics being generated becomes yours, and the music becomes yours. But you could like take this and re-record it like yourself if you had the equipment, and of course add your own finesse. And some of these could be pretty good. I don't know. I just love looking at stuff like this as like a future of like just a futuristic tool, a new tool in the music industry. It's probably been a thing for a while though. Item extractors. But yeah, I don't know. It's pretty interesting. I think this just gets coal, right? Let's go all the way down. We're setting up some embers. All the Zoomers will take the nice storyline from Star Trek Next Generation and turn it into a set. Degenerate universe. Oh, man. How do you pick up the sword and the stone? Keep holding down right click. Just hold down right click. And eventually it will come out. Right? Because you're probably just giving up, right? And that's not how that guy would work. You can't give up on it. Let your dreams be dreams, okay? Look at this. Look how cool this is. Okay, now, if I remember correctly, I think we're able to pipe. Does it have to go in here? So we only have... No, there's an extension for this. We need another mechanical core. Right? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we need one of these. And this goes on top. Yeah, and that gives us more inputs and outputs. Which is what we need, because we are going to have an item pipe, and then over here we're going to have an extractor, and then we are going to have an item pipe. Man, it's crazy that I remember doing this, even though it's been years. It has literally been years, Chad, since I have played with Embers, like well over 4 years. Right? That'll go here. That'll go here. And so this turns on our auto input because these item extractors will pull items from the inventories and push them in to things. And same with pulling the items out. So as soon as I put coal in here and I turn this on, this is now spinning. Wait, what? Okay, yeah. So this is now spinning. Now, I think there was a detector, like, where you could basically look for better chunks. Now it's coming back to me, like, getting into this, there was a, like a scanner, that would let you detect chunks that had more of the ember in it. right? Was it an Ember dial? No, these go on the maybe it is a dial. I know there was a thing. But it should still generate, you know, the Disney's version of Sword in the Stone for my memory. Yeah, yeah. Not the dial, it's for reading how much ember is inside a machine. Yeah, that's what I thought it was for. I don't remember what it was. It's been a long time. Not the glimmering lamp. That's how you send embers. And then the ember emitter sends the ember. The ember receptor receives ember. That kind of moves through the aether. Ember ejector. There's an ember relay that splits the ember. There's the beam splitter that also splits. Okay. Clockwork. Okay. I'm sure it tells us in our codex, right? Oh, it's the atmosphere gauge. That's what it is. Two ingots. It can be used to pound 2 ingots of metal into a plate. Tinker hammer. Okay, so we can make the embers plates. Doesn't tell me about the gauge, but where's it at? Oh, it's an atmospheric gauge. I thought I had a bunch of sediment. What? I know I had a little bit of sediment. Yeah, it's been ages since he did anything with embers. Yeah, it's crazy. I think it's on the right level. Does it have to be on a very specific level? Any lower? Surely not. From beneath, yeah, position the Ember Bore atop Bedrock. Oh, you know what? It may have to be placed directly on top of a bedrock piece. I'm gonna just try and move it, because it might have to be setting directly on top of a piece of bedrock. That would make sense. Wait. No. Where they have to be positioned where the blades touch bedrock. There's a bedrock right there. Maybe, I don't know. I'll try placing it lower. I mean, this could be the reason right here. I apparently can't place it right here. Can I place it right here? No. I can place it there. We are in a chunk. Kind of throws off my little bit of symmetry I had going. You need 2 extractors. Yeah. I have an extractor on the chest. Right here. And then I have an extractor here. Connected to this chest. Levers to power the extractors. They have to be powered on. And then it needs coal. That's 100% what I remember. And we should be getting these things. But like I said, I don't think we're in an area that's completely depleted, but we might be. That would kind of suck. We'd have to go from chunk to chunk trying to figure this out down this tunnel. Yeah, I gave both of them redstone signals. They're both extractors you need. Yeah. I love this elevator trip. Sniffer plush. All right. Sediment. I'm going to put this in to get this cooked, and then I'm going to take a quick break. I will be back. I'll get myself something to eat. Take a short break here. All right. Chat, I will be back. Enjoy the bear back screen. I'm going to get something to snack on, go to the bathroom, all that fun stuff. BRB. Would you rather have unlimited bacon, but no games, or games? Unlimited games, but no games. You want to agree with me, baby? Hmm? What did I say? Something next 20 times? I'm bowing. Okay. Let's do this. Go back to our storage. Oh. Where'd our frame rate go? All right, so should I should probably build some tree farms. probably what I should do. Chicken legs,
Would you
dude.
rather have unlimited bacon but no games, or games? Unlimited games but no games.
Would you rather have unlimited bacon? Interesting. Okay. That makes two. They're needed for a lot of like automation. Like this is used for a ton of things. I got Banjo-Kazooie. Reminds me of the Banjo-Kazooie. There we go. At last. They made me do it. Oh my god. Look at him. I see your booty. I see. Did you see that look he gave me? What are these used for? Bone meal or potted sweet berries? Yeah, the kill an ancient golem is not working. That might be because we did a slash reload earlier, potentially. Where the pop-up? Was that a drawing thing? No, that's what the pop-up screen does. When you redeem a pop-up. So that please check if you're a human. Yeah, it's a CAPTCHA. Yeah, Biceca's CAPTCHA mod. Would it be worth it to split the PNC into smaller networks? Yeah, it died. Yeah, I see that. Okay. Moving on. This leads us into a ton of different stuff, apparently. It just tells us to read. Hey, Mr. Nix, I don't know if I have a bed safe. I don't know if I've slept in that bed in a while. You Mr. Nix, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Oh god, we're dead. That's what I get. That's what I get. Oh god. Yep, welcome to that breaking. What are you? Rats. We shouldn't have any mobs really spawning, at least right here. And unless there's literally a zombie spawn. Okay. That's hilarious. This song. What's your favorite architectural style in IRL and in Minecraft? Oh man. Architectural styles. Let's see. So center being the first block, and it can go up to 16 blocks away. So these storages can reach quite far, actually. Bro's about to drive away. You know what? You can stay in there. You're fine. They got a minion driving that thing. It's kind of scary, honestly. Look at that dude. Look at his eye. All right, anyways. My God, no! What am I looking at right now? That is amazing. What? That's so good. I mean, I would prefer to have the unlimited games because I don't actually care for bacon. I like sausage. I think I've made this clear prior. I'm not a huge bacon fan. I don't really care too much for bacon, but I do like sausage. So I'm one that doesn't actually find enjoyment in the inventory management / crafting part of the game, to be fair. But that's just me. It's not everybody. It's just me. Alrighty, chat. I am back. I gotta figure this out, though. All right. Welcome back. Oh, shoot. We gotta figure this whole Embers thing out. There's a lot to kind of figure out. Everything in Embers needs a lever. Does the main unit need a lever? Like it was running. All right, anyways, I want to definitely grab this and I want to make that device, right? Sediment glass. We needed panes. We need an atmospheric gauge. I mean, it seems that's pretty high where we're at. Doesn't it? We'll hopefully get it figured out. There it is. So I think it was our positioning. So it does have to be placed on top of a bedrock block. Okay. Whew. So we're figuring it out. That's what I was a little worried about. And this is all stuff to prep us to get into this dimension, but God, there's so many dimensions. I do want to let this kind of cook for a while. And I mostly just wanted to have this running while we worked on going and fighting the Warden. So I'm going to let that cook, let that work. That we'll have tons of ember for whenever we start actually working with the mod. So that should be good. I hope. I hope. I'm also trying to eat as fast as I can so we can go fight the Warden. Okay. I don't even know how we got deeper, darker stuff. But I think what we're going to need, right? Like that atmospheric gauge is pretty high. What we're going to need is some of the gear that we already have. I think we're fine with this gear, and having the ability to fly is really going to help. Trying to think of anything else. You know, waystone would be very useful, especially if we die. Trying to think what else would be very useful for fighting the Warden. I think mostly just flight. Wool? Wool is something that does help. Golden apples. With all the mods 9, what's the best way to enchant gear? An enchanting table? I think it's the only way you can enchant gear, aside from putting books on them. Wool helps, and you spawning them. Interesting. So, okay. So we'll loot all of the chests and stuff, but we got to find the deep dark. And the best way to find the deep dark is to use the nature's compass. By the way, when it comes to enchanting, like you're talking about in all the months 9, apotheosis is in the pack. And I'm almost positive there's a questing line related to you moving through apotheosis. And that is the best way to enchant. Outside of that, it is probably villagers getting enchanted books that you want from specific villagers. And I don't remember, I think Forbidden Arcanus is in there, so you could go through that route and craft very specific enchanted books. And I think even in, or you can craft very specific enchanted books through, what is it? Ars Nouveau. So those are all good options. There's also an auto enchanter from Immersive Engineering. I think also cyclic. I don't remember if cyclic's in all the months 9. I don't think it is. But from Industrial Foregoing, there is an auto enchanter. There's also a enchant remover that will remove enchants for you. Put them on books. Another little useful trick in all the mods 9 that you may want to know is if you place obsidian on the ground, right? If you place down a block of obsidian and you have an anvil, you can place it down, right? I typically like to place it like right here. You place it here, and then you throw your item that has the enchants on it, and then the books there, and then like regular books, and then you drop the anvil on it from like 1 block high, and it will take all of the enchants off of the gear. It won't destroy the gear or anything, and put them onto those books you threw on there. So if you've looted gear that has enchants, it's a way you can get them off of previous gear. Here's the wiki on the mob. I fought the Warden though, but I don't know. I feel like I'm probably still a little overpowered for even this Warden. Okay. We could go the health route. We don't have to worry about this. Let's go the extra health. So to give us a whole full or half a health bar? No, yeah, half a health bar, I think, right? Yeah. No machine gun, but we have more. Okay, I gotta turn these guys down. What are these guys called? Okay. Whew. That helps with a lot of that sound. That was getting rough. Okay, so Alex's Caves. Define, or not Alex's Caves. Define the Warden. We need deep, dark. But it's probably best to search for like a mountain. I mean, honestly, right where we're at. Oh, we can just search the structure, can't we? Yeah, we can just search the structure. So about 5,000 blocks away. Not that bad. Or not 5,000 blocks away. About 1,500 blocks away. What are those animals? Yeah, those are vanilla sniffers. Minus the chests on their back. That's a mod. Yeah, those are in vanilla Minecraft. Believe it or not. I have to have sniffers for an item that was needed to unlock the portal. A portal. Is there anything inside this? You know, I didn't actually look up here. Why is there a bee nest up here? So I'm guessing it's right under this. Yep, it's under this mountain. Please don't fall in the lava. Let me put my backpack back on. Oh, we got a 2-for-1. Bioshroom Caves. Mother of God. Another dragon. This place is ridiculously large. What in the biome is this thing? My God. What are these? Lush fruit stem from deeper caves. Okay. So there's our portal right there. We're gonna watch out for the shriekers. I don't know where's a good place to put our waystone. Maybe right here? This could be a decent place for the waystone. Yeah, that'll work. Alrighty. So we'll move these over here. All right, a piano ballad about a monkey that needs to go to the hospital because of the banana allergy. That was Mr. No-No. By the way, are you still in here? Because I might just, if you're not in here, I'll give you your points back. Or if you're not in here, I'll give you your points back. That was 27 minutes ago. That was back before I went on break. Look at my hand all freak out when I put this in my hand. You're still here? Okay, so I'll go ahead and get that request done then. So to make sure. All right. I am generating it. This will be about a monkey that needs to go to the hospital because of his banana allergy. Oh my god. I'm kind of scared to see what that generates, to be fair. Don't I have a better backpack? Yeah, we have a Dawn backpack right here. Okay, now our inventory is clear, so we should be able to hopefully hover through. Regeneration 2 potions. There's the shriekers. Cat, I'll take it. We're not getting a... Oh, we already got that achievement. That's right. Spooky. I don't know if we should just get it over with. Come on now. Spawn them already. Let's do this, baby. Let's get this done. I'm gonna ray gun the crap out of this guy. All 500 health of them. I mean, I'm gonna kill him with my... I'm gonna kill him with my sword. Just come at me, bro. Okay, it's a little easier than I thought. Get wrecked. The Phantom Thief. We did it, chat. Oh, don't spawn another one. No, 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 I want another one. Oh, good God. All right, I'll stay over here. This stuff can go in storage. We do need the heart, though. That's how we actually open up this portal, which is where we're going to go next. We're going in there. Oh man, if you need more if you want the armor. Yeah, we're gonna have to go through the whole process if we want to get this armor. All right, here's that song, by the way. That was Monkey in Distress in a piano ballad. And we got another song after that.
In a tree, swinging high and free, he's got a problem, a condition. Can't you see? Every time he eats a banana, it's a mess. His monkey body goes into distress. Gotta find
Oh my God.
a way to help this little dude. His
So cringy.
banana allergy is really rude. No
His
more
banana
sweet
allergies
food
is
for
rude.
this monkey friend. He needs a doctor, let the healing begin. Monkeys in a hurry, gotta find some cure.
Oh,
His monkey friends are worried.
it's a
that
duet.
for sure. Running through the jungle, banana free zone. He's in
It's a
search
duet.
of a hostel to call his own. Monkey
Okay.
in a tree, swinging high and free.
Sounds like something from Trolls. Oh yeah, it is. I mean, that is a piano ballad that is in Trolls. At the end, whatever his name is.
Can't you see? Every time he eats
It's 100% a piano ballad.
it's a mess. His monkey body goes into
His
distress.
monkey body goes.
Find a way to help.
Okay, Heart of the Deep. We don't need any more of those. That just opens the portal.
His banana allergy is really rude.
And then that's going to open up a new quest for us in that dimension.
No more sweet fruit for this monkey friend. He needs a doctor. Let the healing begin. Monkeys in a
Like a commercial for a monkey doctor.
find some cure. His monkey friends are worried. That's for sure.
God forbid you give a monkey a banana and it has a banana allergy. Oh, that's the booby zone. All right, that one's over. But we do have another song request. This is a K-pop song about a creeper that can't blow up. I have to specify a Minecraft creeper, because if I don't, then it thinks it's just looking for like a creeper, which is always very weird. All right, let's actually start to open our gate here. All the holding we could ever want in diamond gear. Okay. So yeah, we can go ahead and open our portal. Let's open the portal to another dimension, another realm after I break this thing, because that's a bad idea, that being there. Ooh, there's a chest here. A golden apple. Yikes. Oh, son of a gun. Hope he despawns. There's a ton of regeneration potions. Yeah, it literally thinks of a human that's a creep, a person. The word creep being a person. Oh, this makes it really hard to see chests. You know that, right? How am I going to see the I can barely make out the chests. Swift sneak. Oh, God. And that reset the effect, so... Rip. I need to put these on delays. Goodness. All right, I'm trying to be as quiet as I can. So are echo shards used for anything? Oh, this is how you make the reinforced echo shards. And then these we should be able to get from killing the Warden. And what else is this used for? Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. All right, let's see what those see what that song generated. The Silent Creeper. Yeah, this is what you use to upgrade your gear. We won't be able to have the chest piece though. The other side. I love that her jetpack doesn't set anything off. Is it just me, or does the loot here like really not seem that amazing? Like even in vanilla, like the loot that you get in this place is not that amazing. For the sheer amount of danger. That was nice. That was a silk touch hoe. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. I think that's almost it. Oh yeah, there's chests up here. This just has the Warden. Oh my God, these are where it's at. That's a mending book. Oh yeah, that's right. You can, I think you can get mending books, and this is the only place that in vanilla you can find mending books, I believe. Dang, that seems like this right here is the place to be. I'm complaining about the loot and then get excited over one of the loot items I get. Oh God. Thought you could only find mending gear? I don't know. Maybe that is a modded thing. Me finding it. Maybe it is just mending gear. All right, I think we've looted everything we can loot. I don't think there's a chest that's been left unturned. Unless it's hidden in like one of these spires or something. Oh, nope. We missed one. Aha. I wonder if the reason for the cat discs being in here. Specifically. Let's see. Perfect. All right, here's the silent creeper. In K-pop. And then while we have this K-plot playing, I'm gonna open the portal here. I gotta remove all the skulk. Speaking of hearts. But deep down inside, I'm feeling real blue. I'm just a firework without a spark. What is this song? I walk around silently, trying my best. Oh, that was a weird key change. But when it's time to light up, I'm like the rest. I try to ignite, but there's nothing there. I'm stuck in this world. Maybe cats don't trigger shriekers? I don't know if that's true. For the cat music disc being of some significance. I mean, cats are light on their feet, so maybe that's the reference. They're sneaky, quiet. Okay. Sometimes it does good, sometimes it doesn't. All right, 3, 2, 1, boop. Portal opened. Pretty dark. Here we go. The other portal. There we go. Into the other side. Oh. Is this a custom dimension or is this the actual dimension? This one's not too bad. You should make the helmet. Does this give us some special effect? That one's interesting. All right. Thank you for the song requests. Very weird. Sometimes they're good, sometimes they're not. You get night vision in the deeper dark. I mean, I have night vision here. Is it better than this night vision? Oh, it prevents the darkness. But I was born in the darkness. All right, these guys. Skulk bone. Okay, let's maybe read the quests. The other side. Skulk bone. Okay. Skulk stone. Soul crystal. There's no descriptions on these. You have now entered the other side, the home world of the Warden. This dimension is the primary source of resources for the power mod, capable of energy generating massive amounts of RF energy. This is considered in-game power production. Therefore, if you haven't visited the other dimensions and set up create generator-based RF generation, it's advised to do so before proceeding further into the other side. But it's in the main quest line. Is it just telling me this because there's loot here? You just don't want me to have the loot? It doesn't want me to loot, scoot, and boogie. Because I kind of want to loot, scoot, and boogie. Ugh, these are so nasty. Skulk centipede. This is the stone I need. There are structures here, by the way, and we should be able to find structures that have lootable things in them. However, it will be pretty scary to try and fight some of these things. Skulk gem, kind of green looking. Have you held a centipede before? I don't even want to think about it. No, I don't want to think about it. That actually makes my stomach kind of turn a little bit. And not many things do that, oddly enough. But thinking about a centipede crawling in my hand right now kind of makes my stomach turn. Ugh. I don't know. No. I'm just going to say just no. Just no. Kind of grossing me out. It's an easy place to kind of farm some iron real quick. Also, this is a place to farm levels, right? Maybe not. Did you say yep? Interesting. How? I think in some of those areas, there's there is, let me see if I can find the, we have to find the biome area. This particular biome is not one of them. Let's see if we can look at the map. These areas. Oh yeah, there's this dimension too. Let's go this way. Skulk absorbs levels. You can kill a bunch of mobs and then harvest the skulk. Wonder if anything other than there's one of those mobs. I wonder if anything like ore related outside of vanilla ore spawn here. I need to find like an empty area. Yeah, these areas, are these not filled with like skulk? See, so this right here, I'm at level 17, and if I silk touch this, now I'm at level 19. This is literally just XP on the ground. That's what I was meaning. You can use this to farm experience. Literally just full blocks of XP. Right, it does come preloaded. Yeah. Holy smokes. Did you see that? What in the world? How'd that happen? That had to have been like a bug. Right? Was it maybe because of the impostor? Do you think? Yeah, that just seemed like an absurd amount of lapis that just happened to... Yeah, there it happened again. Oh, it's got to be something with the impostor. Oh, wait, no, maybe that was just a huge vein. It was just a huge vein. Interesting. Still trying to make my way south and I can't get down there. Yeah, it's a great dimension to go mining in. Or at least like vanilla stuff. Been a long time since you've last watched. Well, welcome. I've really grew. Oh, I'm a big boy now. Thank you for noticing. Even though I've stayed the same height for several years now, so I don't see what you're seeing. Maybe you need to get some glasses. Maybe you need some glasses. If you already got glasses, you might need to consult with your doctor. There we go. Echolocation. A gloomy geyser. These are tears that eat geysers. Gloomy cactus. Let me guess. This has something to do with... Oh, wow. No, never mind. I thought maybe that was going to be something to do with the blaze. So it's just the paste, right? And the soul dust comes from the soul crystal. So just a bunch of smelting. And that just comes from the stone in this dimension. Is there a way that I can get down somehow? Gloomy skulk. Is gloom slate used for anything? We can take this, we can smelt it. Can we smelt it again? No. Maybe we get down to like a normal Y level. Maybe make a couple of pokey tunnels. How are you doing? This is the first stream to catch. Yeah, welcome in. Unassigned adventure. Good to have you here. There we go. Now this is more like it. There we go. Magma blocks. Okay, the significance of magma blocks is pretty good. Right? Because we can get them in the nether. It's a little harder to find them bunched together in the nether. But here, the significance of magma blocks is great because we can wash them for obsidian. For reasons. I'm sure we're going to need it. Does nothing spawn here? So there's only 3 biomes, but I'm pretty sure that inside this compass, underneath the source of deeper, darker, maybe there's deeper, darker. There is an ancient temple right here. And it's like 300 blocks away. Man. Okay, so having this open causes our map to kind of glitch out a little bit in the top right. I just kind of want to put a waystone near the ancient temple. Here it is. And this place, I'm pretty sure, houses the big boy. Just landing. Nope. Dang it. I was trying to not do that. I was trying. The hydrates on cooldown? Yep. Which redstone can we mine here? Look at these worms. Oh, I hate them. Make them go away. Okay, so there's still a warden over here looming about. We could use this probably to maybe clear out some of these shriekers. Don't even. Okay, I think that's most of the shriekers. 12 diamonds. Can't beat that. No. Nope. 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 He's like, yes. Yes. Nope. No, thank you. I don't want what you're selling. My car's insurance is just fine. Oh God, I'm in a tight spot right now. There was some ore that I've not seen in this. Okay. Hold on. Let me get out of here. My jetpack is slowly decreasing. Whew, that was close. All right. Hey, we're gonna put a captcha up in here. That's all I need. How am I today? I'm doing good so far. We've gotten a lot of stuff done that I wanted to get done in this pack. I was pretty excited about doing. So I'm hoping he will despawn. Oh, don't do that. Don't. No, don't. Maybe I can lure him away. Gotta work. There's a whole underground area in there I want to try out. Be fun with shaders. You can't see anything in here, can you? Oh my God. So I guess that's the only thing that's used from this dimension is that the dirt, basically, the stone. The stone that's everywhere in here. At some point, can you get this another way? Okay, you can get this from a shattered prediction. Okay. I was like, I wonder if there's another way to get it. Yeah, looks like you look like you can. Warden wants to play. Warden's gonna end up killing me. Did we get rid of them all? I think we did. Okay. Ooh, quartz. Weird loot pools. Okay. These are like more normal loot pools. This seems like really absurd loot pools. There we go. There's the skulk dust. Very cool, very cool. Any more goodies? There is a thing underneath here. Ow. All right, let's mine through this. I don't know if there's shriekers in here, but I really hope not. Oh, we've hit the mother lode. We have another portal, by the way. Yeah, there's no shriekers in here. I'm just in some new age coils. That was a shrieker. Dang it! Son of a gun. Wonder if we could just body him. You think that would work? My back tank is running really low, though. Yeah, I don't like the blast. And I'm right in front of you. Bro's blasting me and I'm right in front of him. Yeah, he's gonna heal in me. I need some of those apples. And oh my god, he's still hitting me. That's got me a little bit in trouble. Oh my god. Nope, I'm dead. Oh my god. How did you guys manage that? This is crazy. Good God. Quit blasting me like that. I gotta run back home real quick. We're gonna fill those up. Whew. Dang. Guy's sitting there wrecking me here. Thought we were friends. Oh no. You guys are really showing me your true feelings right now. I don't know what SF meant. It was the only thing I could push. All right, back in here. I'm gonna sneak, however. Actually, I'm gonna look around for the shriekers. I think it was just that one that was in here. Oh, there's one in here. Oh, shoot. Gone. Gone. That should not spawn it. Whew. We got a shulk transmitter. I don't know what that does. Remote storage. Okay, that's actually new to me. I don't know what that does. It links any chest? Oh, that's sick. Great. It did summon another warden. I'm out. I'm out. We got out of here with actually quite a bit of goodies. But that's pretty sick if we can access that. I wonder how exactly that gets accessed. All right. That's a lot of goodies. So we could connect it to like a system that just automatically dumps stuff into our storage, I guess. I don't like how you would treat an ender chest, even though there's an ender chest create mod in here. No, your mom. I want to try this out. Does it only let me link one inventory? Cannot link this block. Oh. Oh. I like the noise. Oh, that's good. I might just use it specifically for the stone cutter. Can you link a waystone? No. Only like vanilla chest, I guess. Yeah, only like vanilla chest, maybe. Yeah, only vanilla stuff, it looks like. I like that the stone cutter can be done this way. I wish the saw could be done that way. Hmm. Is that a vanilla item? No, this is from Deeper Darker. That's cool. I'm happy because I can link it to a stone cutter. You know how often you use a stone cutter in Create, chat? It's probably one of the most used things. Right, just look at this. This is all the copycat blocks from this copycat add-on mod, connected. Right, and you use it for everything, like copper. Like to do any sort of like create thing, it's all done in a stone cutter, and so having access to that wirelessly is kind of nice. I know we can have it in our backpack, and I do think the backpack one is better because it holds the thing that you had selected, where this would not. Didn't know the Deeper Darker was an MC Creator mod. Is it? There's a lot of good M Creator mods. Don't get me wrong. There are a lot of good M Creator mods. And I think the M Creator mods have only been made more and more popular by the turn of adventure packs. I feel like that has really changed the whole landscape around that, because a lot of adventure style mods and custom mob mods are made in M Creator. I mean, it makes sense. You don't have to do anything crazy. You can just build your model and do it in Blockbench and build your animations and boom, bam, implement it. You have a custom boss. It's a little more complicated than that, but yeah. I love that the cat animation is just broken and it works this way. I honestly feel like it fits. So there's only one other thing left to do, and I just want to dip my toes. All right. And that's open up this dimension and just get a sneak peek at what it is. This is the dinosaur dimension. Okay. Okay. and we'll decorate it later. But I do want to set foot in this. For example, this right here, like, I need more of these copycat stairs. Oh, look, I can just make them. Simple as that. Yeah, I really like the way these look. All right, so this is going to lead into here. Was being sarcastic, but maybe. Wait, what? Could be used as a portable ender chest. Oh yeah, we could have it linked to an ender chest. I just don't think an ender chest is that useful in modded. So that's probably one of the downsides to that. It's not a whole lot of storage, and we can carry a lot more inside of this. I know it's like a protected storage, I guess. It's a little bit different. All right, let's see. It's supposed to be this, right? And then I think these guys have another one on them. I just want to pull it out of here to show, like, yeah, so it's this right here. So the dino pottery shard, these guys whip up. What else is this? Like, what is this? A pincher pod. This guy's whipped up a footprint pottery shard. Pottery shard. This one's got a torch flower seed. This is the Sniffers Plus mod. That's the one that's doing the Helion Sniffers Plus. I kind of like that. And then this is from doing our Bumble Zone stuff. And so we activate it with our pottery shard. And there we go. We have a new dimension, chat. Oh God. I mean, Waystone? For sure. And I don't know if we need anything from this. Upon entering, we'll get a new quest line. This is supposed to be Dino Land. This is what it's all about. Is the dinosaurs. The land before time? Oh, I don't know. Radioactivity hums, and that's from our other quest. Enter the Primordial Caves. Watch us just get insta-killed as soon as we enter into this place. Alright, it generated. Oh, shoot. This is like Overworld. We're in the tropics. Wait. Wait. Oh, it's just a regular biome. Okay. I almost thought for a moment. This is regions unexplored. Okay. You missed the Erebus? I actually kind of missed the Erebus a little bit. But I don't miss the grindy weirdness of the biome gen and the training gen and ore gen that you had to figure out. That I didn't care for too much. So this dimension has a new thing. The oil detector, and this is where we get oil to be able to get energy. And then we have a void motor to be able to transfer stress into the other dimension. Oh, I think things are generating a little bit here. There we go. Things are generating here. Figuring it out. Are there actually dinosaurs here? Oh. Oh, shoot. Oh, snap. Oh, wow. Holy smokes. I'm taking it back for a moment. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. Okay. Quest line is optional. It is difficult and world breaking, but it's very cool. Player beware. The Thermosaurus is the mightiest dinosaur in the Primordial Caves. It causes the ground to shake with each step. Though formidable, it can be tamed by stunning it with a primitive club and quickly feeding it serene salad. This process, repeated enough times, eventually tames the creature. A tamed Thermosaurus allows for the riding and breeding and feeding them dinosaurs' chops, resulting in an egg, which requires Silk Touch to collect without damage. Can't you also craft it? Maybe not. Oh yeah, this makes this thing. Okay, and there's that. That's how you get that one. And then we have the other orb. Then you gotta get all this stuff. Egg crafted from the remnants of a legendary monster across dimensions, safely detonating a nuclear bomb near the place egg to hatch. Tame the emerging creature with waste drums. Becomes a mountable force of destruction, capable of crushing obstacles underfoot and annihilating them with a potent energy beam. That seems insane, right? Is this Roblox? Yeah, this is the new Roblox update they've been working on. Yeah, they've spent like 6 years working on this. It's pretty ridiculous, isn't it? There's a lot of work they put into this Roblox update. He's like prehistoric. Hey, now. Hey, 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 hey! Hey! What in the world? No! Bro, stay back. These are some weird trees, aren't they? What's a hug? I think they want... Oh my god, the fact that they jump at you like that is insane. Raptosaurus Rex. Love how we take like no damage from them. I'm so scared. You're just damaging my gear. I'm sorry, baby. These are what is this? Bro, you missed. You missed. Volmaraptors. Or Volmaraptors? I'm giving them hugs. This dinosaur looks friendly. A Grottoceratops. Like a grotto? I wonder if this is a flyable mount in Alex's caves. bet it might be tameable. Bro. Why the long face? Oh, is it Valium? Oh, it's Valium, like the, medication. You have to tame it? Okay, that's kind of cool. I could imagine riding that thing. Valium Raptor. Wait, what was this thing's name? A Subterraneodon. Subterraneodon, right? Did I say that right? And this is the Primal Magma Caves. Block. Flooded basalt. Ow. Okay, don't touch that. It's hot. It's hot. Don't touch it. It's hot. You have to throw an ominous catalyst into the volcano peak. Ominous catalyst. Oh, you get it from amber. And these are the ambers. Not that amber, chat. The other amber. Like these ambers, the good ones. It's a Leopleurodon, Charlie. It's gonna be stuck in my head. Amber's pretty good herself. Everyone's got their own opinions. What is this? What shall this be? Are they mad at me? Oh, they're defending. They're defending. Ooh, Amber. We got some hide. Some cave tablets to hopefully learn about this. Dino Nuggies! No way. Are these food? They are food. That's funny. I love that. Primordial Tunic. A Fiddlehead. Franz likes these. Who's Franz? Oh my god, Diny Nuggies. They're coming in different varieties. It's a pun. I know it's a pun. We even seen it in the chat here. Like, as one of the dad jokes. Cave painting. Can we take it? Oh no, it's just gone. Uh-oh. These are cave paintings. These are chests with dinosaurs. A primitive club. Here we go. We've joined it, chat. We've joined the club. These are tunics. Bam, bam. Bam, bam, smash. Bam, bam, smash. It's a Flintstones reference. It's gotta be. This has gotta be a Flintstones reference. Bam, bam, smash. I smash rock. There's more Dino Nuggies. Oh, and they're different dinos depending on their stack size. I really like that. It's adorable. I just need to find a place that I think is a pretty good spot to chill. I mean, like right here's a pretty good spot. Like to put a waypoint to be able to get back here. Or you maybe set this up in camp, in one of these camps. I just want to be near one of these lava things. Yo!
Hey dude, I'm still watching your vid on YouTube, still love them. Also, is that the TF2 theme song in the background?
It probably is. Probably is. Definitely is. I'm practicing for a bug eating contest, but I've got butterflies in my stomach. But Cruise Wizard, thank you, by the way, for the 100 bits. It says, hey dude, I'm still watching your vids on YouTube. Still love them. I'm good. That's good to hear. I thought everybody was like, they were done with my videos. They just hate me. They hate me now. Or all of my viewers on YouTube, they've just grown up. They've just grown up. I mean, honestly, we were all older whenever I was older anyways. I got into Minecraft. So what is this? Is it this is the special amber? Look, there's a dino inside. This is an amber monolith. Special kind of amber. A Trollicaris? It's a dancing lobster? Is it? I was like, it's not hurting me. So yeah, we'll have to use one of those things to find oil, and then we'll have to mine it out of here. Still though, this is pretty cool. I really like this. Yeah, who even watches Chosen anymore? They're crazy if they do. Oh, there it is. That was the one that was in the amber. Religious? Relichurious. I don't even know how to say that. Relichurious? Dude, if they had shiny versions, that would be hilarious. Oh my god, it just scratched its back. It just lifted its leg and scratched its back. Oh, it has tiny little legs. Oh my god, they eat from the trees. That's awesome. You don't want to tame one of the raptors? I don't even know how. I don't know how yet. I'd have to unlock this stuff in the book to figure out how. Oh, shoot. No! Thank you for the 200
Dude,
bits!
I think I've watched you for 7 years now. Still remember the first video I watched, so I think it was the Sky Factory 2.5 series. Now I'm 21 years old and will never get sick of your awesome voice.
Aw. Thank you. Hey, I think 23 when I started making videos. 23, I think. I am now 31. Don't call me old, chat. I am not old. Yet. Yet, I say. This is another structure. Is there chests in this? There's skulls in this. Ooh. I like that cave painting. How do I get that? Not old, just mature. I can't agree with that, Chewy. I can't agree with that. I don't think that's the case. I don't know. Oh yeah, I'm gonna bite my tongue on that one. Nah, old. Okay, yeah, no, it's just the old part. Yeah, definitely not the mature part though. Chewy men do not mature. Oh god. I'm having a hard time finding a great destination to stop. These are so shiny. I do like this though. I wonder what this looks like though without the shaders. Sorry, not shaders. Wonder what this looks like without the art on. The night vision. Very cool. Way more dark and gloomy. This also reminds me of there was that movie. Oh, there's a bunch of these things. What was that movie where they go to the center of the earth? No, it wasn't that movie. Yeah, it was that movie where they go to the center of the earth. Journey to the Center of the Earth. That's what it was called, right? That makes sense. I'm literally saying what it was. That movie about going to the center of the earth. Oh yeah, I think it's called Journey to the Center of the Earth. Oh my dingus. What? Town of Bedrock. It's because I picked up limestone. Wow. A place down in history. Can I access this? Dang it. So it doesn't work cross-dimensionally. What's the point of that? It's 100% loaded at the base, by the way. All right. And it unlinks it too. So that's it. That's pretty sick. We got our dimensions going. So just to kind of recap some things that we did today that was, I think, are awesome. We got sniffers done. We created an item from the Bumble zone that gave us all of these perks that you see right here permanently. Like we can now harvest like honey from hives and we don't actually draw the attention of the bees or anything. Those wind turbines looks like, yeah, they were fun to build. We used that to be able to break some stone that was in the Bumble zone that you can't break without having that perk. We went and killed the Warden and then went to the other side, basically opening the portal for the Warden. And now we have gone into this dimension full of dinosaurs after getting our sniffers and everything up and running. Pretty sick. Pretty sick. So we're definitely collecting our dimensions. That's for sure. We're gonna have to do a lot of decoding, I think, in our Alex's Caves book to learn more about the Alex's Caves one, because I'm still very unfamiliar with it. This is my first time experiencing a lot of the Alex's Cave stuffs. How do you make dino nuggies? We found them. I don't know how you make them. Cooked dinosaur chop. And apparently, I guess you probably kill those dinosaurs, right? Hey.
Can you put me in prison?
Crush,
Also, I still
Mister-
can't believe it's been 3 hours since your last video. When is the next one coming out?
Wait, can't believe it's been 3 hours since the last video was ever gonna. The next one will be out on Sunday. No videos on Saturdays or Mondays. There will be a video, however, on Saturday. Or sorry, on Sunday. And it'll be at 11. Now you're in prison. Look at you. You're literally stuck there now forever. You are literally, you got what you wanted. You're there. You're permanent. Permanently there. Perfect. All right. Well, we decorated. Oh yeah, we also got embers. Let's check out our embers. I built an elevator. We did all this today, by the way. We built an elevator that takes us all the way down to the bedrock level. He's just looking at you, yeah, menacingly. He's like, man, I want to do that. Oh. Why was I taking damage? I don't know. But yeah, we turned this on and we gathered a bunch of embers. Let's give it some more coal. Right, and this has some spinny bits down here. Right, that chomps away at the bedrock. And that stuff ends up going in here. Man, I haven't played with this in forever. This is the Embers mod, and then we'll be using this Ember that you see right here as a fuel source for the Embers mod. So basically it'll be used as a fuel to transfer and heat things and all kinds of stuff. So yeah, that was pretty fun to build. The fact that we built an elevator for it is even more fancy. Yeah, even fancier. Just some elevator music. Up and away. Dun, 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 dun. Any moment now. We'll get there eventually. It's all about the anticipation. It's not really about actually getting there. And we're home. Oh, it's turning out good. We're going to build all this out. It's going to look really nice. We still got our create Hall of Doom. Everything's working great. A nice simple mod. Yeah, it's very nice. All right. So with that, we are done today. I'm done today. I think I'm going to go play some Fallout 4. I don't know about you guys, but I'm kind of in the mood after watching the show. So let's see if we can find somebody to raid. Maybe we have somebody else playing some Minecraft. Maybe not. Maybe I'm the only one left playing Minecraft still. Who knows? Who knows? ChosenArchitect streaming? Where's he at on the list? Where's he at? There he is. Yeah, he is streaming. What's he playing? I don't know. We can raid him. To raid ChosenArchitect. You guys can build some cool stuff. All right. Chat, it has been a blast. I do appreciate you guys hanging out with me today. Thank you so much for hanging out here on Twitch. Thank you for all the support. You guys have been amazing today. Especially right there at the beginning. That was kind of insane. Especially with that hype train. We got up to like a level 7 hype train. Thank you guys so much. And yeah, I'm gonna be signing off. If you are watching on YouTube and you made it all the way through this this stream, hats off to you as well. Holy smokes for doing that. That's kind of insane. But anyways, come back for a 24-hour stream tomorrow. Yeah, no. I'll be back on Monday. I should be back on Monday. Freshened up, live, ready to go, ready to rock and roll. And hopefully you guys will be ready for that too. All right. Here's the links in chat. Be sure to check out the link. Oh, I never even had it turned on. Oh well, there is no links. Actually, you know, we'll do this real quick. Boop, boop, boop. I'll just turn it on real quick. There we go. If you want to check out the links, they should be popping up here momentarily. Maybe not. Maybe not. And the raid message, I should be able to do. There's the raid message. Chosen's crew has chosen you. Be sure to copy that real quick and get that over there if you haven't already. All right, chat. I'll see you over in Cosmofoli stream. Also, here's the links.